completely messed up this. Whoopsies.
So,
Uh,
holy shit.
uh,
There's a lot of honeyed apples if you need any food.
This is struggling to keep up. Yeah, I kind of just had that running through.
I see. Well,
These vibration chambers aren't putting out a lot of power.
I can work on this week perhaps making some schematics for various villager houses, and then we can start getting that all set up and actually get some good gear coming.
Do I want to... Yeah, that's a good idea. I have not been. Do I have a show on me? I have an idea for the transforming transforming setup of Doom.
Transforming setup of Rail of Doom.
Transforming setup of Doom, but I haven't quite got that far yet.
Okay. Well, I am intrigued, to say the least.
Did I turn this on or did you turn this on?
I turned it on.
Okay, last bucket. I can make a vibration chamber. I can spell it. Yeah, that works. Why not? I'm trying to get. Damn you! Trying to get it set up so we can have like
How are you in here, sir?
it passively going.
Oh, it must be a banshee. There's a wandering trader in here. Nope, there's legitimately a wandering trader in the nether.
I probably just walked in.
Yep. That's fun.
I've seen it before.
I don't know if I ever actually have.
You had to stop up there. Oh, damn it.
Obviously.
Oh, I forgot I have the auto feeding thing on mine.
It's super convenient. I've been loving it.
1, 2, 3, 4. And we can go. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, but we won't see this one then. right? Yeah, so okay, chest, hopper, okay. You don't think that would matter, but I don't. So the amount of charcoal we're producing is way more than those two can handle in terms of the vibration chambers. So,
Okay.
well, I should say with the additions I have added in like the import buses for like the wood farms and stuff like that. There's
Mm-hmm.
the passive drain that we have on our system is more than, because I expanded this to 2 vibration chambers and then I expanded everything else. So that passive drain is more than those 2 are producing in power, which
Okay.
is a bad thing
Okay.
because then we keep running out of power. Like if we just let it run, it'll eventually run itself out of power. You know,
Right.
like 2x minus 3y is equal to -1. It's gonna, there's a limit. Hopper.
Right.
So, and then I'll do some chest. So I'm gonna take um the 2 furnaces we have to make charcoal. Because charcoal blocks produce more. Um, yeah, I think it has something to do with the fact that like it takes the same amount of time to burn fuel. It's either it takes the same amount of time to burn fuel, it just outputs more depending upon the type that goes in, or it stays in the machine the same length that it would if you were um, fueling, like smelting something, and there's just
Right.
less like downtime with the what you call it, with charcoal blocks. But anyways, our smelting or our making of charcoal is more than those 2 can handle. So I'm bringing it, instead of bringing it down to the 2 vibration chambers, I'm bringing them down to 4, or to 2 chests, and then split into 4.
Okay.
So hopefully at that point, let me turn this on and let's see what we're doing. Well, that's working. Our generation is consistently I think it's still catching up.
I'll get there.
And I think it just has to do with the fact that the um all of them aren't working, because now I have to get the buffers to build back up.
Right.
So I'll leave it off. We get the buffer built up, and then once it's consistent, it was before consistently doing about like 128 to 130, and our passes
Mm-hmm.
are like our energy usage is 125.
I mean, that ain't bad.
So just above it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what's this priority? Okay, so this priority is still super high. Which I was just gonna make a whole bunch of water wheels. I still might, even though we won't really need them.
Yeah.
I was gonna add a bunch of windmills. I'm like, it'll be easier to add a bunch of water wheels.
Yes.
And so I was thinking
That's a
like,
little bit less material intensive.
uh, sort of. They're about the same. Immersive engineering water wheels.
Oh,
not crates.
gotcha.
They're about
Yeah.
the same. It's just they produce more. Oh, you need steel for water wheels, and you don't need those for steel for windmills.
Do you remember asking how the the mining machine would do in lava?
Yeah,
Does really well.
doesn't care.
Does not care.
That's cool. That's good to know.
Good. Yep.
Oh, you took them. Oh yeah, that's gone. Oh,
Yep.
that was some leg.
The hard part is just trying to find out how does one close off the lava fall.
That is a good question.
I think I got a foolproof system now though.
Yeah, it's foolproof.
I think it's working.
Why more illagers or no pillagers? Get out of here. They like to spawn right over by.
Oh my god. Oh, mistakes might have been made.
Why?
Um, let me stream for you. And yeah, did you get it pulled up yet?
Okay. Is it behind there?
Yeah, the mining machine's somewhere through there. So I don't know if the move is to just fly through it or if we can try to go around it here.
I'd say
Uh,
just try to make a ceiling over the top of it.
you say go up.
No, I didn't say go up.
Ah! That comes out so fast.
Yeah, I'd say just start inching your way and putting a ceiling up above it or above yourself. Can I just put? Hmm, I have to have copper in here, right? I do.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I mean, in theory, I should also be able to fly through it.
If it's short enough. Oh yeah, you have to plug it on the sides. That's why.
Right. So,
Is your backpack indestructible?
no. If I remember correctly, the indestructible upgrade is super expensive. Yeah, super expensive.
Um,
I mean, I don't have a lot.
I would. I'm pretty sure you're just
Yep.
flying into a brick wall at that point.
Yep. Well, we lost the mining machine.
Time for. I was gonna suggest take everything that you cared about, put it in the backpack, and set the backpack down.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, that you just flew into it, so I'm like, okay, well,
I felt confident.
yeah, I'll go try to find the mining machine.
Oi.
Do we have another import?
Oh, no.
Oh no, shit, that works.
Heck. What's that?
Come here, come here. Just don't make an. Oh, okay. I was gonna say don't make an iron backpack. We have plenty in there. Why do I have extra import process? Well, good news is we're going up in power, so
Hey. That's pretty sweet.
what I was saying is I was gonna grab acceleration chips. Um the item drain, I can just right click on it with something and it dumps it to create one.
That's cool.
Because like I have a whole bunch of these buckets and I'm like I don't want to like use like craft with these because it's just annoying to craft with.
Right.
But luckily,
I No, I also could have made a fire pot.
yeah, I mean, if were you're ready to hold on a second, lots of stuff could fit. No, I'm messing with
Yeah. I mean, you win some, you lose some, and today
you. You lost.
I have lost.
Actually, I'm just gonna break that. All right, let's go get your stuff back. Oh, wait, let's go find the mining machine. Cobblestone, you work. Where'd you go mining?
Go through the portal, and then just go down the stairways. That's right there.
Leg. Yeah, I'm now that when I fly around, I'm getting leg.
Well, that's what you want.
You know, I'm slightly offended by your stairwell down here.
I know, I didn't dig it tall enough. My plan was on the way back to dig it taller.
Well, let's turn on my magnet. Just in case.
And I found a bed over here. Wait, yes there is. There we go.
God, I hate how long you stay on fire in the nether.
It is quite the time.
Makes it feel any better. Mistakes were made on my part too.
How so?
Oh, these are lava sources. It just went right. It said, I don't care. It went right through lava sources.
I thought we had a backup elytra somewhere.
I thought it was that was used.
Oh, well. I guess I will go back to the end.
Oh, that was close. You know, cork makes this a lot easier.
Oh, with the block placing?
Yeah, than it would be.
Yeah.
Just making a tunnel.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Pretty much. So, anyways, how's life?
Life is okay.
How are the living arrangements, if you don't mind me asking? I am streaming,
They're going
so
all right.
it, don't say too much, I guess.
Yeah. No, they're going all right. We've been figuring it out pretty well.
That's good to hear.
And mm-hmm. We also both still work at Sunburst, so
That I was gonna ask you about that because I'm like, when we talked about, or when you're like, yeah, would tomorrow be better? I'm like, oh, you guys both work at Sunburst. That's right.
hmm
Because, well, she didn't work there until she met you, right?
correct.
Okay. I thought that was how that weren't like, she was it was beneficial that she, like, what am I saying? Was good
I
at
don't know.
what you did to take like a same hobby as you type of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Um, that like, yeah, you guys were able to work in the same place. Or like I don't know if you got her the job, but like you put in a good word at least, that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really simple to get a job at Sunburst, I'm not gonna lie.
I
That's no that's no threat against anyone that works there.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, oh yeah, you've been like skiing or snowboarding for how many years? Yeah, you know what you're doing.
hmm
And you train other people. Cool. You're hired. I'm messing.
Something like that.
um. Ooh. Um. Okay. Well, glad you're figuring it out. I guess. Or yeah, that's a. Sorry, I'm. This lava is tweaking me.
But yeah, no, we are indeed figuring it out. We're still being friendly to each other. 'Cause the last thing either one of us wants is an asshole of a roommate.
Yeah, that's no matter who it is. Like, yeah, that just makes things way worse than it has to be.
hmm But what
Oosh.
about you? How's the home?
It's going pretty well. Um, to a point. The my office is now a bit chilly due
Mm,
to essentially we just have a crawl space on, like they put an addition on.
yeah.
Um and that so yeah, they put an addition on the house, but they didn't really insulate it in the crawl space from when I was down there.
Mm,
So it's just barrels of fun. Uh
sounds like.
it's pretty cold in the office because I I think one of the windows actually leaks, or I know the one by my uh, desk, the one right behind it. I was like standing there. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. Um.
Don't you die now.
Oh, I'm being careful. As a fire next to me. Um. You know, I'm just. That's giving me the heebie-jeebies. So I'm gonna close that up. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made on a lot of ends.
Yeah. So there's a draft coming in, and so it wasn't so bad like in the summer, but like now in the because like it's okay, like it's warm, like you don't really expect too much when it comes to that, but like now that it's just like frigid outside, it's like okay, this is a little extreme over here now. That could have ended poorly.
Orc is offline.
What do you mean?
Your Twitch isn't up.
It's up on my side. Very refreshing.
I just did. I can try clearing cookies.
I mean,
I don't know if that will help much, but
mine looks online. Yeah, I'm online. Um,
oh, I figured it out. I'm going twitch.tv. I typically just type it straight in. And I typed in twitch.tv.bork. I forgot to do _17.
yeah, there are other borks.
So that's on me.
Yes, there are other borks out there. They're not the real
Boo.
bork, but
Nope.
what level are we at? 13. I was hoping we were a little lower.
Well, I was running the machine at 11, which is the most profitable way to do it,
Oh
I
yeah.
think.
Uh, I'm just going till the cursor pops up and I can place one down.
You know, it's a good way to do it.
I don't honestly, I don't know if we're at this rate if we'll ever catch up.
No, it's probably going to stall out due to simulation distance.
And we will catch up.
Yeah, quite hopefully.
Not what I was expecting to do today.
No, me neither.
Um, I have a feeling you should have put a deployer pointed upward, or like
Mm,
netherrack.
you know, we can definitely do that in the next iteration.
You say that like I'm not gonna get this thing back.
I'm not saying you won't. I'm just saying for the next time. Okay. I got a backpack. Step one.
Katie says hi, by the way.
Hello, kitty. Got 512 honeyed apples. That should hold me over for a while.
You would hope.
And then might as well grab dark oak logs as building blocks. Because we have a shit ton of them.
Yep, that's very true.
Grab out a new bucket.
There's something else I was going to talk to you about. Anyways,
We got
how's
pre-filled
life?
water buckets. Life is good. Work is a little bit slow, but also at the same time busy. We're in that weird limbo stage where it's just like 1 minute you're doing absolutely nothing, and the next minute it's like the most important thing to get done.
If I said I wasn't envious, I would be lying.
Work's pretty slow for you right now.
On the contrary,
Oh, overly busy.
uh, I haven't had time to, like, I'm so far behind on projects right now, just as a collective, that, like, I can't, I don't even know when I'll be able to catch up.
Mm,
Um, I have like other like personal projects and stuff that I've been trying to do, to make my job easier and better, and it's at the point like I can't even work on stuff to improve what I'm currently doing because I'm so far behind. I just need to get stuff out.
right.
Um, sorry. I can get into that after, but
No, it's all good. If you got things to spew, by all means,
well,
go ahead and
you were in
spew
the
them.
middle of explaining your situation, so I was gonna let you
I
finish.
mean that's really about the peak of my situation.
Oh well, okay. Well, I mean, I can go on my rant if you want.
Yeah, send it.
God, I'm out of block. Um, yeah, so essentially, uh, so how our work is generally like designed. You have like you have four different seasons. You have two construction seasons and two off seasons.
Mm-hmm.
So it's generally like, okay, during construction season, you already got your stuff for your projects for construction out. You're mostly doing design, a little bit of design work, and but mostly like field calls of people like, hey, this isn't working, can you fix it? And then
Sure.
in the off season, that's when you're doing like your design work, you're getting your settings out and all sorts type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The It became a big issue because, especially with COVID, when like we just kept working through, and like um all the renewables that are going in, like there is literally just so much work and so much being added um uh, that like that whole four season thing is out the window. It's pretty much became one giant season. It's like we're
Gotcha.
doing everything all at the same time, and so
Right.
like there's been like a bunch of stuff like I want to do this, I want to like you know learn, do some um like Microsoft Visual Basic stuff, just to move like do some of that stuff to do what I want, do my job better.
Mm-hmm.
But currently unable to do that because I can't catch up at all on my current work. And to the point where like I took off for like Christmas vacation, or whatever.
Yeah.
And following that, I had to end up like putting in some quote unquote overtime just to get my projects caught back up. and they're still not caught up.
Yeah, that sounds like not a lot of fun.
Um, it's so it. I'm in a I not that it's good, but I've come to terms of being in a perpetual state of bliss. I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I place it this way? Fine, that way. Where it's like, I know all my projects are late. Like I'm in a perpetual state of like bliss because it's like, yeah, I'm behind. Everything's late, but like I'm not freaking out that stuff is late because like, I'm like, it's not changing. Like my
Right.
my current state of work is not getting worse. How can it?
Right. That's fair.
So it's like, yeah, I've. It's just frustrating at a point and stuff, and it's just like, I'm I'm just. It's a struggle, especially because like we don't get overtime.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I don't like to be behind, and like I would prefer to like, yeah, just give me some overtime. I'll like work a couple, like if I could work with how much work we have, it'd be like what, 2 weekends a month, and I'd probably remain, to stay caught up with the current workload. Um, but like yeah, we're not allowed overtime. Cause
That sucks.
I'm pretty sure it was because that was before I got here. And I'm pretty sure it's just because people who they used to have overtime and then people abused it and then kind of ruined it for the rest of everyone.
That sucks.
And it's like, well, I actually could having overtime. I could use that extra money. Like, I'd be happy working overtime to catch up on my stuff, but like,
Right.
I'm not allowed to. So and
Right.
that's just kind of makes matters worse and stuff. And it's just like, yeah. It's not necessarily the funnest situation, I'll say. But like I said, there's a form of peace where like I know I'm behind. And I've even told my boss, I'm like, yeah, people start coming to you complaining, that's because they complained to me and I told them to take a number.
There you go.
Because it's like they're like, hey, we need some like you taking too long on your work. Like, we need this stuff out. Blah blah. I'm like, okay, well, you're like, there's like a line of 5 people in front of you if you're mad at me. So like, take a number. I'll get to your complaint when I get to it.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah.
The
So
call lines are full. Please try again later.
pretty much, it's down to like the fact that like it's so the reason why it got this bad is because of like during COVID, a lot of lead times have gotten super long. You know this based on like steel is the biggest one. Steel lead times are
Mm-hmm.
astronomical to the point like what we're doing is like we're building substations, putting in breakers. Our breaker, like someone's scheduling out breakers. There's one guy, SME, a subject matter expert. Their job is like, okay, we're predicted this amount of breakers for this year and the following years. He's scheduling to 2028.
Well, damn.
And because of this, like we have so much work on the horizon that they've just started having to start projects earlier and earlier. So where it before was like a nice steady cycle and stuff, and then all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden like it's like, well, this project isn't going in service for 3 years, but we need to start it now just so we have the materials when the time comes. And so like all of a sudden like it's like, oh yeah, here's we get assigned a project like it's like, okay, here's 3 projects. You're only gonna get done like you're gonna gain 3 projects, but over the course of the year, you're gonna lose 2 projects. You're gonna finish 2 projects, I should say. And so it's been like that for the last couple of years to this point. Like my project folder is like 18 projects, and that's spanning like I think I have 3 or 4 for each construction season that I'm going through.
Yeah, I am not envious.
So yeah, I just went to my boss and oh, and I went to him like, hey, yeah, I was having a conversation with him like, so can we like, and like I told him like, yeah, if you get complaints that I'm late on stuff, yeah, I am. Like I'm not gonna deny it. Like I'm flat out late, but like it's we're like everyone in our group is like kind of overworked, but not at the same
Right.
time. It's like we just have more projects than we can handle, and they're like our manager's like, oh no, we're not gonna hire more people in your group, and it's like, well, you're a dipshit. Um, and yeah, I was talking. We had like our yearly merit review and whatever. Um, and I was talking to him. I'm like, my supervisor. I'm like, yeah. So what's the deal with overtime? Because I was told like I can't do overtime or whatever, and he's like, yeah, pretty much overtime has been like big taboo. Because and he was telling me about that, like that some people abused it. I'm like, oh, that makes. I mean, that's kind of what I figured. I'm like, that makes a lot of
Right.
sense. Um, and I'm like, yeah, because and I told him flat out, I'm like, I, I'm behind on projects, and I'm going to continue to be behind. If potentially I could get some, like, if there's a chance to get some like overtime, I could possibly catch up. But like at the current rate of things, like there's no way in hell I'm catching up, and I like sh- I've even put in um like extra time, just trying to get caught up, just for my own sanity, not
Right.
because I care about being behind, but like just for my own sanity. Like, oh yeah, I need to fucking get caught up so I don't freak out, because it's just to give myself a little personal at ease type thing. And
Right.
like so they have a um we have a like in our charge codes it's a thing called other time not paid, because like that that's what I've been using in place of overtime. And it's been
Mm,
like and he's like, yeah, just I mean, if you are working outside of like your normal time, make sure just do that, charge that. And at that point, if we go asking for overtime, we'll at least have proof. And I'm like, oh, I have been. Someone like I think last year, because I switched or we had a change of supervisors.
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, he told us back like last year or whatever. Like if you're working, like if you have to put in a Saturday to get stuff out, and because it's just too much time, like just put in other time not paid, because just to as a proof to accounting, like, hey, yeah, no, this person is doing. I'm like, oh yeah, I have been. I'm like, if you, I'm like, I could go back and look at it, and you'd see that I'm probably putting in at least like a day's worth of work a month over the last like year or whatever.
Right.
And he's like, well, I mean, he's so at this point, like, he's asking his boss, because I mean, he can't do, or like, my supervisor can't do anything unless uh his boss says it's okay, and so he has to ask his boss and stuff, and it's just our boss is a dick, or our manager's kind of a dick. Which I mean, he's the reason why we lost um my old supervisor quit, and well, he's still at the company, but he switched departments because he didn't want to do his job anymore, because it came down to like they were talking, and um or yeah, our man, he's technically the manager. My boss's boss is my manager. Um, he was saying like, yeah, I got approved to hire a new supervisor, and so like we have our group, which is protection, and then there's another group called is sub design. Um,
Okay.
so like we do our protection stuff, and sub design they're the ones who do more of like the physical layout of the substation.
Okay.
Plain terms, and they do material like purchasing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Between the two groups or whatever, there's probably 12 sub design people. And there's 20 of in my group. They the my manager is like, yeah, okay, we're gonna be hiring a new supervisor. So he put up the thing and whatever. We were hoping it's like, okay, we have way too much work. Like my boss was just well, my supervisor was swamped and couldn't do stuff. Like, yeah, let's like hopefully he gets a third one and we can split it like all our group down across three supervisors and like give these guys a break type of thing. Um,
Right.
turns out after one meeting, like yeah, our manager hired uh them into sub design.
Mm.
So essentially each sub design um, supervisor had like four people underneath them working,
Right.
while like my supervisors still had about 10 people beneath each of them. It was funny because like during the meeting when he actually announced it, like as soon as he announced it, I saw both of my supervisors. It's like we have one for Illinois, one for Missouri.
Yep.
Um, I saw both of them just dip out of the call immediately. And like I was talking to somebody like, yeah, we're pretty sure that they went their own call and just like was complaining. And then probably like 2 weeks after that, my supervisor quit or like stepped down.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Oh, I don't
If
either.
it's an issue that he's been dealing with for a long time,
Yeah, I don't blame him either. And yeah,
like it is unfortunate, but at the same time, he's got to do what's good for him.
100%. And the guy, I really like the guy. Like he fought for us and stuff. Like he was the type of supervisor, where he's like, I'm not scared to throw punches. Like
Right.
it's like, if I'm in a meeting with like my bosses and his boss, and they're asking me like, what is your biggest complaint? He's like, my guys say that communication from this department is absolute dog shit, and he'll say it like that. He,
Right.
like it won't be like sugarcoating or whatever like type thing. He's like, no, like I'm gonna tell you straight up, like um,
They are
they're
not
having
your
issues,
fan.
and
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
what'd you do? Oh,
I did that. And I had all the pearls, and I don't remember where the fuck I was exactly.
you had all the pearls from the system.
Yeah.
Well, looks like you're gonna have to get more pearls.
Yep.
Oh, there's light at
Or
the end of the
just
tunnel.
or just finish the bridges. It was one of those things where I threw the ender pearl and I wasn't looking down.
When you landed.
Yep. And I spawned in just looking straight at Enderman, and I tried to place down the water bucket, but I was too close to edges.
Oh, and it just floats straight towards the edge.
Yep.
Um, sorry to hear that. On a bright side, our thing has fucking hauled ass.
I would say so.
I have a uneasy feeling, thinking that it's gonna just be uh like dropping stuff on the ground at this point.
That's okay. Or maybe it's not, you know, depending on if that's all lava sources that you were going through or what.
Those were all lava sources, yeah. But yeah, as my coworker and I have stated, we're in a perpetual state of being behind, and so it's kind of like it's kind of a nice feeling in the fact like it's like, oh yeah, our calming thought is like, it's can't get worse than what we're currently dealing with. So like yeah. I just hope that my boss can say something about overtime because like if I'm fine working like we have like the company's values are like, oh yeah, work life balance, and it's like I'm okay working an overtime or two if it benefits me, but like I have an issue when I feel obligated to work. Well, actually, I don't feel obligated to work it. I just do it for my own sanity. Um,
Right. Well, that's feeling obligated.
yeah, I guess so. Are they making their own or new lava sources? Weird. Um,
They shouldn't be. It's not possible.
well, Quark does many weird things. Yeah, in that case, um, yeah, I think it's more of my desire to get the work done versus like, oh, I don't feel obligated in the fact like, oh, I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't get this done. Like I could care less
Right.
at this point.
Right.
If they try to come at me and be like, oh, okay, what do you want me to do? You really gonna fire me because you're already way behind on the work as it is?
Right.
Um, it's like I do good work. It's just don't have the time to do it. Plain and simple.
Right.
But yeah, I was talking to my supervisor. And I'm like, yeah, can you? He's like, I can always ask. He's like, they can't do anything about us asking. Like, if we can always ask and see what happens, and I'll like, he makes some good points, and so he's gonna ask about like, hey, our guys are feeling like they're not gonna like they don't have time, and like, what's the deal with overtime? Can we at least? Holy shit! I see a light or I see darkness, which is a good sign.
Hey, you don't see light.
Do you see my stream?
Yeah.
Lava sources are a pain in the end.
I'm currently back in the end, trying to remember what my steps were. I applaud you, good sir.
Oh hey,
Oh, nice.
that was luck.
The first one.
Come to think of it, I don't know if I have my wrench on me.
Oh, no. Well, you made it out there.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this isn't the vein miner one. Yeah, that didn't work.
I think I'm retracing my steps well.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm just kind of frustrated because at this point, it's like, well, or another thing was like our supervisors like has like good intentions in the fact that he's saying like he wants us to go on the field and like interact with the guys in the field because like we work with them, we should get to know them and like hell maybe like by talking to them we can figure out stuff that we can do to make their job easier because we're working together for a common goal, which I completely agree
Right.
with it. But
Right.
at the same time, it's like, well, if going on the field, it becomes a struggle because it's like, okay, if I go on the field, I lose a time of or a day of work in the office, and if I lose a day of work in the office, I'm even more behind than it was, so it's not worth it to go on the field.
Right.
Personally, and so it's like the one sub we were working on, they were doing um they were doing work on like Saturday. Just
Oh,
because
you found another lake.
I did.
That's sad.
They were doing, yeah, essentially they were doing their testing on set. Oh, ow. On a Saturday because like they ran out of time. Or it was close to the like startup and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, well, I would love to go out there and see it. And like one of the main guys, like they're like, yeah, you should go out there if you can. But it's like it's a Saturday. Like I'm not gonna go out there and not get paid for it. And then
Right.
it just became an issue because I was talking to my boss and he's like, yeah, it's like okay, well, like what because I'm salary and stuff. Like I've just flat out like been like, okay, I'm just gonna take the day off and just like count my time for like during the week.
Mm-hmm.
Like take out like or if I put in extra time on like a Saturday to get work done, I'll just take a day off next week or whatever. Easy done, whatever.
Oh.
Um,
I found it all.
so like personally, like essentially instead of it's like working for like PTO or something like that, except we're doing it on our own terms. We're doing it ourselves without kind of like clearing it ahead of time. Um,
Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if you guys could do comp time at the bare minimum, you know?
oh yeah, yeah, I agree. And yeah, it just came down
Then
to
that's not like technically overtime. That's just like free PTO.
yeah, then yeah, well maybe. But yeah, I went to my boss and I'm like, yeah, but like I do that already. He's like, okay, well that's good. I'm like, but the issue comes with like it's like, oh, I'll do that, but then like all of a sudden Tuesday, like it's like, okay, I'll just take Tuesday off next week, and then Tuesday comes around and I'm still like backed up with like 4 or 5 things I need to do. It's like it's just I can't. It's just like it just like it doesn't exactly help at that point because it's like, okay, well, I put comp time in for because I worked the weekend to get my settings out and stuff like that. And then it's like, okay, I'll just comp the time next week, but it's like, oh, next week comes around and I actually am just so far backed up that I can't actually do that.
Right.
Should really pay attention to make sure I do the top ones.
My pinky hurts.
I mean, you could shift with the thumb.
No thanks.
No, you're not about that life.
Mm-mm.
You know,
Been out here exploring for so long.
this wouldn't be such an issue if like it was in a lake and the lava sources were directly in the middle.
Right.
Yeah, so it it was our like yearly our merit reviews, which like our inflation thing.
Hmm.
Pretty much the thing that's what if I dig up? I think I'm just gonna do that. It's pretty much our inflation correction is what I like to call it.
It's a good thing to call it.
Because I mean that's like what normally like 3% or something.
Yep.
Yeah, show offs you can fucking swim in lava.
Zombified piglins.
Yeah.
Those bastards. I was trying to say that they're better than us. I have not seen a single structure.
So all in all, yeah, works fine. In fact, like I enjoy what I do.
That's always good.
But to say I'm not overworked, it would be lying.
Right.
And I talked to my boss, and hopefully we'll at least see if we get an answer. Because like, yeah, like I said, I'm fine working like an overtime, like a day a month or something like that. It's just I want to be paid for it,
Right.
and or hire more people so our group can,
Thrive.
yeah, thrive.
Not be completely stressed.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's funny talking to people because like most of them are like most of us are like exactly in the same boat. It's like yeah, we're it's like I'm behind. Yeah, so am I. And it's like what can we do really? Like it's just it's I don't want to complain that like we have work because like I'm happy because I mean that's why we're here. But like at the same time, it's like we have more work than what we need, or
Right.
than we can. Technically, we have more work than we can handle. But it's not like we are um it's not like we're like in a consulting firm where it's like you take on the projects for your um team type of thing, like oh yeah, this person like you put bids in to do projects
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. It's not like
Mm-hmm.
that. It's like we're forced to handle the work that we're given.
Right.
Like it's coming from a higher power. But like I mean I think we do put in a point we put bids in, but like at another point like we don't because we have our own area that we work type of thing.
Sure. Or
First,
you're in with the company that you're working for.
oh no, we're told, hey, these people want to connect to the grid, connect them.
Gotcha.
Like
Gotcha.
we're told from people above, like, hey, these people have been approved to connect in, make it happen.
Gotcha.
And because we're like the specific entity for the area, like we have to do it. Like that's our operating area type of thing.
Right. Gotcha. Every time I see those stupid spiral things start poking up in the distance, I get super excited. And then I realize it's just one of those stupid spiral things.
Oh yeah. I Quark has a lot of features. If there's a way to deactivate core generation, I so would. Like a lot of the wood types and stuff, like tree types and that, they're cool. But like when it comes to like, I mean, another generation isn't that bad. It's annoying for like overworld because if you're looking for specific things and then like it just fills up with Quark stuff,
Right.
it's annoying. The end is just horrible.
That's why I put in nature's compass.
I can have one gap, not two gaps, because then I can just get burned on the way back.
Yeah.
You know, I should actually check to see if I have.
Ooh, I finally found an end city. But will it have a boat?
All right, I do have a whatchamacallit, a wrench.
Oh, I found a boat. I don't know what that boat belongs to, but I found one.
Well, that's good.
Yep. Okay, there is another end city over there. The
And
big question is, do I raid these? I feel like I'm going to. Just because I could use some new diamond gear.
on other news, I
Oh shit, nice. I found 3 ancient Deborah, huh? Oh, and you do have your wrench.
I did.
Or you found 3 ancient Deborah.
I found three ancient Deborah. On other news, in terms of where do I pick these up? Like
Oh, the blocks?
if I place it
Yeah,
down, how do I place this
you can
down
pick those.
and look at it?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Can I just place this down here, or do I need a minecart? Or
Put down 4 redstone blocks and 4 rails.
oh, I can't see in it.
Oh, no, you need the card assembler. So you're gonna have to bring it back to the overworld. Unless you got a card assembler on you.
Nope. Nope. Another news, I
Should have
have
brought an anvil with mending, non-breaking.
quite a bit of thoughts on content stuff to work on, and like I've been doing a lot of printing lately.
Oh, nice.
So I have whole lot of. I actually have a game plan on like, bitch. I forgot that they natively attack you.
Oh, the dogs.
Yeah. So like I've been I
You're kidding me.
did I grab why not?
We've been here.
Oh, that's a big rip. I'll put you down there. So in terms of
Oh,
like content wise, like I already started like a 3D prints channel
that's cool.
to make just to upload like time lapses and stuff. So I
Mm-hmm.
just need to at this point I just need to um, start splicing them together and then just so that they're something cool or not like just a video of like a raw time lapse posted.
Right.
Which at this point my ADHD is kicking in and it's I have like too many projects and then not knowing where to start that I'm just like I'm just gonna go play Rocket League instead.
Right.
Um, and I want to get so like I've slowly been just like organizing it, which is helping so that when the time comes, I can actually like get or when the time comes that I actually start working on it, like I have stuff to I know what I'm doing. Um, and for my main channel, like I have uh I'm more I have I told myself I'm not going to do Minecraft stuff or whatever until I finish my Transport Fever walkthrough. And now that I don't have to worry about like planning for D&D since I just finished my camp or my damming session,
Yeah.
um my goal is to uh um
Mm-hmm.
finish off the Transport Fever stuff, tie a bow on it, be done with that, or at least the walkthrough part. And then from there, then if I want to do a let's play later, I can always do a let's play. But just
Right.
put a bow on like the walkthrough stuff, and then I can go from and then find out what I want to do after that and organize it. Because
Yeah.
like at this point, like I am like I need to do that, and then I have all this other stuff that I started, and then it's like ADHD is not helping. That's all I can say.
Right.
So I at least have like a plan that I'm kind of like working on, but like I haven't. I'm slowly like working on it, and I had a resolution or New Year's resolution that's like I'm gonna um I don't care what it or like I finally got my went through or filtered through my short like my clips for Rocket League of the last how long and I'm like all right I'm gonna put or release those and then I'm gonna release one video a week. Doesn't matter what channel it goes to, which I have more ready for. I think with all the 3D printing I've done, I have probably like 6 videos for that ready. But I'm gonna do the walkthroughs, and then from there, get those lined up, and then start putting, like, if I can get ahead of like a week or two. But that's I'm not trying to be like over zealous. I'm like just worry about this week and then worry about next week. Um,
Right.
but like I should be able to get back to like okay, while I'm at work, listen through it, pay attention, so I can actually like put markers in for when I have to do stuff or where I want to do stuff, and then move forward from
Right.
there.
I mean, it sounds like a good plan.
Because like also like I really want to get finish with the Vault Hunters that I started.
Mm-hmm.
I keep telling myself I'm gonna go back to it, and then it just keeps getting delayed. And
Right.
it's just basically I need to get a um, process going so that I can get back into it, and I'm working on it because at the rate I'm going, like I told myself in May, like, or after moving, like I'm gonna start working on it again. But then just trying to catch up at this point, like I have not been able to get started.
Right. And I mean, that's life, unfortunately.
But I gotta make a
Just,
schedule or
you know,
something.
right.
So one thing at a time. That's all I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
myself, and go from there, and just come up, create a plan, and actually follow through with it instead of just create a plan and be done with it.
Right. Can't believe I've spent an hour wandering the end to finally find a city that had already been explored.
I mean, we did a lot of exploring.
Yep. I can't believe we burned through all the Elytras. I mean, I can,
I mean, I know one of
but I
those deaths
can't.
was me. Oh,
Yeah.
we only had like 3, I thought, or 4. No, we had 5.
Yeah. We had 5.
I thought it was either 4 or 5 or something like that. Hey, what do you use netherrack for? There's something you can make cinder flour out of it, right?
Yeah.
Netherrack, you crush cinder flour, and then that makes the blaze cake base, and then you put lava into it. I thought there was something else you used. Oh, cinder flour. You can make glowstone by mixing it with potion of night vision or redstone with potion of strength. So, uh, I personally want to keep all the netherite because we actually have a use for it, and I don't have to trade with villagers to get my glowstone and my redstone.
Okay.
Because AE2 uses a lot of glowstone and redstone. Um, and then it only takes like 1 cinder flower and 25 millibuckets of night vision potion, the normal kind, or 25 of millibuckets of potion of strength, which is what, 4 times 10. So you can make 40 glowstone with each cinder flower and each potion. Oh, wait, no.
Sure.
Per 1 potion you make, which in create it's just a fluid. Or actually, we can use A2 on that part, and you can have and with or immersive engineering and have giant tanks of it. If we get that
Mm-hmm.
all, we don't need brewing stations because we have create, so we can make a huge amount. Um, we can make like a huge tank setup, and then have a it's 25 millibuckets because I we can just plug that into like A2 can be can transport it, or we can transport it via rate. But yeah, 25 millibuckets, and that's yeah, because you 4, that's a 0.1 in 1 bucket. Because each potion is equal to 1 bucket, right?
I do not know, but that would be cool if that's how it was.
I think that is, or something like that.
It's 9 o'clock.
Oh no, each potion is 250. So you can make 10. For each potion, you can make 10 redstone or 10 glowstone. That makes sense in a sense because a bucket, because you can get, if you put a bucket of water in a cauldron, you get 3 bottles out of it. And you lose the other
Right.
0.25 bucket. All right, I'm coming back with the thing.
Cool.
And it's nighttime, of course.
Why would it not be? We've both been not in the overworld for hours. An hour.
It's always nighttime. It's always nighttime when I come back.
It's the best time to be nighttime.
So, yes. I don't know where the power is being stored, but good news is stored power. We have about 30 KAE. Oh, wait, no, we're generating less. Why is that? Oh. Maybe maybe I was overzealous and our whatchamacallit's not catching up.
No. You mean to say you lied to me?
A little bit.
How could you?
I don't know, is it? Well, I know what I can do. I can force it to catch up by just throwing raw wood into um the other systems.
Yeah. There's enough of it. All right, I'm gonna have to call it a night here pretty soon
Yeah,
and continue this endless adventure next week.
yeah, that's fair.
One of these days, I'll find another stupid fucking city.
Well, I'm back now. You could have my elytra.
I'm so in deep. I haven't seen a gateway in quite a while.
Well, if you did find a gate raid, I could fly to you, hand you my elytra, take the gateway back. Type of thing.
Mm-hmm. I see what you're saying. I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
Good. Um. Okay, what do I look at? What the spoils here? So the 4 redstone and the powered rails, those are what goes in. Um.
Oh
So
yeah,
those
to
are what
empty
used
out
to be
the
placed down.
yep, to get the machine started, you got to put down the 4 blocks and the 4 rails on top, and then you can just plop the cart down. But to get it unloaded, go over to the cart assembler.
Yeah, I just have to drop it in there.
Yep, but make sure that the lever is powered off. Oh god damn that stupid thing. I looked at an Enderman, but he can't teleport to me, so now seems like a good time to log off.
Deal with that when you come back.
Yep. Well, he probably won't be mad at me.
You need more chests on this, buddy. These are, I'm pretty sure a lot was burnt up.
I'm sure a lot was. We can get more chests on there pretty easily. It takes one piece of slime ball and a few more chests.
3. Wait, is this where?
You can do if you hit the filter button, you can type in whatever you want, and then it'll search for that in every chest you open
Yeah.
and highlight it.
I was just looking to see what it was.
Well, aside from running into all the lava lakes, 3's not bad.
Actually, place this down. I was thinking that should make a little. Oh yeah, I was gonna import all this stuff. Since I have this here, I was just gonna run the cable and just plug into each of them and import them.
Mm-hmm.
But what I was gonna do was like, we should make a unloading station where like you just plug this in, and then it has one of these things and it just like sits there and unloads it all into the system.
So I know that this would be adding another mod, but with modular routers, that'd be super simple.
Why can't we use item routers?
Oh yeah, I suppose that would also work.
Why can't we just use 8? Why don't you want to use your portable storage interface? Look at the kissy kissies.
They're cool kissy kissies, but with modular routers, it pulls magically from far away.
Oh, I mean we don't need that. I'm saying using what we have now, we just have it
Yeah.
roll into the station, and then
Yep.
it rolls around, goes to the other station, and then or like you drop it down, it goes around, unloads, and then comes back, and then gets reactivated in the entity form, and you just pick it up and put it in the chest.
Yeah, I think honestly, all we would have to do is put a portable storage interface on it somewhere, and then that would take care of it all. And then we would just have to keep it in contraption form until it's all done.
These go all directions, right?
Linear chassis?
No, the interfaces.
Oh, yeah.
Like it'll go upwards if I had to. My other thing
so.
is like I don't know, I forget how fast the portable storage, because like if anything you could just plug that to the
They're pretty
side,
quick.
like push it to the side and then have it drop into formation plane, and it'll just absorb it all into the system just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because like if you drop it on one spot, you just have one formation plane, and anything that lands on it just gets flipped right up.
Right. All right. I am going to get going, though.
Okie
Good night,
dokie.
Daniel.
Night,
It was
Budi.
nice talking with you. It's been too long.
Yeah, I agree. I
But
mean,
I shall be back next week.
busy lives, that's how it goes.
Yeah, especially with the holidays.
Yeah. I'll probably play on here for a little bit longer, maybe get some storage upgrades or something, and then
Yeah, go for it.
uh, but yeah, we should definitely make sure to keep doing this more often. I mean, yeah, the holidays kind of messed up and life stuff, but
Yeah. Yeah.
looking forward to next week.
Me too.
I'll let you know if I
All right.
need to collab with you for something.
All right. No worries.
So I'll talk to you
All
later.
right. Yep, love you.
Love you too. Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Wow, that can hold a lot.
Add in the fire element. Those are what I need.
Ooh.
Hello.
Ooh.
Hi.
Hello.
How goes it?
Killing it
Himmler's
over
really
here.
happy.
It sounded like it. What's going on?
Himmler got 119 vault diamonds from one vault.
Oh, damn.
And
Yeah.
24 echo gems.
Oh, Jesus. What kind of vault were you in?
The special kind.
Apparently so, yeah.
It was an explorer's vault, so the ones that you get the ancients in.
Okay.
But it helped a little bit that the viewer room was bugged at the end.
Now, you guys are
So we
still
just
playing
kinda-
on the server before, right?
Yep,
Okay. What level are you guys up to now?
186.
And I'm 183.
Oh, hot damn.
Yep. We have decided we're gonna try or we have committed to finishing this pack. We can. So
Fair. I don't blame you. I have ambitions. I just don't have time, personally, or
yeah, that's fair.
mental capacity.
Yeah, I just heard you talking about it with j-Budi.
Yeah, combination of things, but
As I'm watching your stream, that's the only reason I know.
you know, a combination between significant other and ADHD makes working on consistently working on tasks a struggle.
Yeah.
Which I'm trying to figure out stuff, but yeah. What was I doing?
Yeah, we've been playing normally. Like, honestly, it comes down to like we run one vault a month on average, I would say.
Well, I mean, for the last few months, but now, like this week already, we've run
6,
8.
7. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got a locked cake vault yesterday.
Ooh,
It was awful.
It was kind of scary.
ooh.
And it was like 26 cakes. It was locked, and like the first 3 things we got was like unlucky, weakness, weakness, frail, unlucky.
That does
Like,
not sound fun.
we got, and then we got frenzy, which was the thing that Timler had gotten before, where like the mobs move at 3 times its normal speed.
Aren't they like twice as
And they-
strong or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or more than twice as
They're
strong?
insanely strong. They basically one tap you.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was a cluster. It was an awful cake vault,
Yeah,
but we beat it. So
somehow.
I applaud you. That sounds like hell.
it was something.
Many chests. Did you? So were you watching me struggle to reclaim our mining machine?
No, I just have it running in the background. I've noticed that if I try and have your stream on my second monitor and a game on my other monitor, my computer doesn't like that. Whereas if I just have it running behind my game, it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially, j-Budi decided to take the mining machine into the nether.
Nice.
Because he was going for ancient debris. He let it go. It hit a lava lake. Hit another lava lake. So for like the last hour, I've been just trying to like walk through in the nether and placing blocks and like tunneling through lava lakes. And I finally caught up to it.
Nice.
So the plan is to add deployers to at least put netherite that it mines above us.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, don't know why he didn't think of that. Just kidding. I told him like, yeah, we should do that. He's like, that in hindsight, that's a good idea. I'm like, yeah, well, we'll figure it out. But brass.
How many volt? Oh, we are maxed out on skill essence and knowledge essence. Oh, star essence, in our drawers.
Knowledge essence and star essence.
Yeah, we have 226 echo gems.
You mean vault essence? Oh, vault. Oh, vault essence and.
Oh yeah, vault essence, star essence, and skill essence. We're all maxed out on
Jesus
the drawer.
Christ. Well, I think I have upgrades over here. Yeah,
Probably.
I do.
Well, hot damn.
I'll slap an emerald baby in there.
Might be a
Bang.
little excessive.
No, come on.
I think the emerald upgrades though were the ones that are cheapest to us, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
I think the only thing is that's kind of uh it's black opal. Yeah, and then it's compressed blocks of emerald. Compared to, well, I guess we probably have, well, compressed blocks of gold are more expensive to us than compressed blocks of emerald, so
Yeah, because you're raid farm, right?
yeah. Which, that's what I said, right? For you, I think that would have made it better for you. Definitely made it better for us, having the raid farm.
Yeah, I know I did steal emeralds from you guys more than once when I died and had to restart.
Oh well.
Yeah. We have,
It wasn't until after like you started setting up your drawers or whatever because I couldn't use
Yeah.
a system, but I could just go over there and click a drawer and I could pull stuff out.
yeah, we've got 5 stacks of compressed emerald blocks in this one
Nice.
chest here. I don't even know where we have emeralds at in the storage network. Do we have emeralds in the storage network still?
I don't know.
I kind of just ignore this thing now. Kind of just exists, and we just throw things in here.
Yeah. Realistically, we could go through this and get rid of most of the drawers because the system could now handle just the random shit.
Yeah, we don't need a drawer specifically for the fucking 8 training arrows, 10 tropical fish, 37 shroomlights, and the 8 Zelkova logs. Or this one that's got charcoal in it. That I'm pretty sure there's charcoal somewhere else. 8 stripped dark oak log, 9 acacia signs, and 0 copper ingots. But yeah, we definitely could clear some of this shit out. But who really cares so much?
Like, how do I make these? Sandpaper.
Trying to make the the red crystals.
The deployer.
Create.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to make a deployer, or the goal is to put a deployer on the top of each, so that like you can. This oh no, it's um put a deployer on top, so as it goes under, it fills over the top with like netherite, so you can at least walk in the middle or something.
Hmm.
Or you can at least follow behind it, so like it's not
When you
just
say netherite, do you mean netherrack?
yeah netherrack. Sorry.
Okay. No. I just thought you guys must have been just like rich as fuck building with.
Give me that boss crate back, bitch.
No, using the netherrack that it mines,
Yeah.
just replace it.
I got 1,000 iron from that vault. Timber.
Bro, you don't even want to know how much I got.
I got 143 spawn eggs.
Hi. Oh hi, Tutu Juice.
Can you move for like away from here for 15 seconds?
So needy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, do we want to go back into that vault and see if we can find the last two ancients?
Is that
I'll
why
do
you hyper now?
that. I do want to see where the fuck they were because they were all on your side of the vault.
Hey, we could go in there and also mine the all the mine
Yeah, that
rooms.
makes sense.
We could.
I think that's what we do. This vault was, that's what this vault's gonna be. The stock up vault.
Let me empty this bag though, because I've got way too much vault gear on me.
I'm probably gonna throw on my my netherite gear basically just for this. For what we're doing in there, doesn't matter. My netherite gear will provide enough. I don't know if you feel the same way.
I mean, I'll probably do the same.
Because I'm pretty sure now the mobs are gonna just be basic.
Basic mobs.
Yeah. Did you, if you ran your side of the vault, you didn't probably run under the entrance room of the vault, right?
I think I ran under most of it. Since
Okay.
the rooms are right next to each other, I was just like zigzagging back and forth through those.
Okay.
I don't know if I hit everyone, but I know I did most of them. So many.
Well, I guess here. I don't need to wait for you.
No. Yeah, so I'm literally my one whole diamond backpack was just full of vault gear. So
The only issue is I'm not exactly sure on this one which way I ran out of, like which way I need to run.
well, good thing you can just go whatever way and find the stuff again.
Yeah. That doesn't look familiar.
I'll say I didn't mark any of the mine rooms, so
Oh. Well, I marked 3 of them, so.
I marked the crystal rooms, but
Oh, well.
Alright. I run.
why do you run?
I'm scared. That's why.
Good call.
For the record. Oh.
What?
Oh. pretty sure I'm running this way. I should have. Oh, I almost didn't have totems in my
Oh,
inventory.
boy.
I don't. Again, I have not seen like any mobs, so I'm not too concerned. Did you have the waypoint for the last place we were at?
No.
Oh, you know, it probably wouldn't be that hard to figure out. Well, we would need to figure out. Oh no, our chat doesn't go back far enough to see where you teleported to, because it's got vault puzzles completed sound, vault puzzle completed sound. So see, I thought you had completed a puzzle room because it said puzzle completed,
No.
not a viewer room.
Yeah,
But
no.
yeah,
it
you could have
was-
been in there just fucking spamming the shit out of that
I
at
could have
that
been.
point. And the amount that you made would have looked like chump change.
Oh, on a side note, guys.
Yeah, what's up?
My 80s friend's husband is getting me 1 or 2 computers from they're cycling out computers from their work. So I'll be able to get a server. He said he has 2 lined up that he's gonna grab. So I could get a server up and running, and I was gonna have like one initially set up as a NAS and the other one for like a Minecraft servers, and I was gonna run ours on it, and I was gonna talk to you about if you wanted to move yours over or not.
Oh, nice.
Because then if it's just running.
Yeah, probably could. I say currently I'm getting charged like $2 a month most months to run it, so I'm not too concerned.
Yeah, I know for the way that you guys you have it set up, it's not much. It's more for like this server I'm playing on now, or Jordan's on, that like we have. I think it's Apex, so it's the what, $10 a month or whatever.
Oh, that's not still too bad. $10 a month only? How much like RAM do you
No,
guys
I think
have?
it's like 20.
Oh, I was gonna say when I looked it up, like 16 gigs of RAM on Apex was gonna cost like $60 a month.
We only have like 4 or 8 because we only have
Ooh.
a handful of mods,
Oh, okay.
and it's only the 2 of us.
Yeah.
So like we don't need that much. I think we have 8 gigs, and that's like 25 a month.
Hmm.
Because when I looked up the we started a like a medieval MC server, and that I had to upgrade to the they're the 4 or the 8 gig, and I had to upgrade to the 8 gig, and that was like $40 a month. I think it was. But yeah, that was the plan. So like, I don't know if you guys are still playing that. Otherwise, like, I was gonna. If you guys finish that, I would love the server files so I could finish mine. 'Cause I have ambitions, but I
Yeah.
do actually want to play that one all the way through. Like the new one is very entertaining to me, and I want to play that one. But it's like I want to play the broken one before it's the solved one.
Yeah, I don't know. There's things about the new one that I do definitely like, and there's things about it that I don't think I care for quite as much.
Yeah, same.
So,
I do enjoy the quest system that they added. But
yeah.
I know that's a sticky topic because like that's a very common thing for mod packs now, and it just gives you more of a direction versus like the Ball Hunters 2, or yeah, I guess we'll call it 2.
Yeah.
Unless you like know what the mod pack is, you kind of are like, what am I doing? A little bit.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay.
But yeah, I can definitely download the server files. At one point, I was gonna try and move this to Oracle, because Oracle lets you host, gives you like 24 gigs of RAM
Okay.
and like a bunch of storage for free forever.
Oh.
So yeah. Just the issue is I can't seem to get port forwarding to work on Oracle.
Oh.
No matter what I've done, and I have looked, and like tons of people are like, yeah, just do this, and I've seemed to do all of those things, and I can't get it to work. So that's the only issue I've had so far. Otherwise, I would have probably moved this to Oracle, and I would have potentially started another one. I'm
Gotcha.
currently running like a trading system on Oracle then too, because they let you create 2 servers and they give you a total of like 4 CPUs and 24 gigs of RAM. So I think I've got like 3 of the CPUs on my trading one and 8 gigs of RAM because it's not super memory intensive, but it computationally it might be a little more intensive.
What do you mean trading?
It's automatically trading cryptos.
Oh, okay.
And not successfully, but it's doing it.
Yep. I mean, it's all what you're intending, and it sounds like
Yeah.
it's doing what's intended.
Yeah, it just isn't making money. So that's the unfortunate portion.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't part of the criteria.
But yeah, so it's 8 gigs are for that, and 3 of the CPUs, and then like the 1 CPU, and I got 16 allocated for a Minecraft server. Whenever I can figure out how to get port forwarding to work,
Oh, okay.
and because then it would just be hosted for free forever, and that would be nice from just an aspect of usability and
Yeah.
not wasting, my electricity.
That's fair.
Especially since, because of how hot it is here in the summers, the electric bill a couple of our months has been like $250. So I'm not trying to use more electricity than we already do.
Yeah, you have a good point there.
Yeah. But yeah, if I ever get that figured out, that would be what I think
Yeah, at
would
that point,
be
it'd be
really.
cheaper to rent a server than actually run your electric bill.
Yeah, especially because you don't have to pay anything for it.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, even if you only want to run like one server on so Timler could run a server, you could run a server, I could run a server, you'd have more servers than you could potentially need.
Ah.
But again, you gotta get port forwarding to work, otherwise you can get it to run, but I can't get it to connect, so. Timler, where are
Yeah.
you at in this vault?
In a crystal room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I understand your
I'm
dilemma.
I can't
Yeah.
remember. Is this fucking a north-south vault or
I thought it was an
east-west?
east-west vault.
Okay, that's what I'm running, and I was just like, couldn't remember.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue I'm having too, is I'm rerunning a bunch of shit because I don't have a save point or like a waypoint set from anywhere recent.
Yeah. Well, I ran from the start, so.
Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't want to do that. I went for my last waypoint. And I'm trying to get. Here's another crystal cave room. I don't really think I care about it.
That's why I'm confused though, because my waypoints don't seem like they are where they should be.
Yeah, I don't know. I was a little confused on some of these. I finally found the viewer room though, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport back to the start and fucking. Okay.
I think that's more than enough storage.
never enough storage.
Okay, it is an east-west vault.
That is true. I will agree with that.
There's never enough. That would have been awkward. Almost just detonated some TNT.
That would have been awkward.
Found a bunch of void fluid.
Nice.
Yeah, but I don't have a bucket or anything. Fuck me.
Well, good thing you can set a waypoint and then come back to it.
Okay, I just had to fucking brute force these fucking TNT so that way they didn't blow up everything in this room and lag everything. Nice thing is I can heal now though with food.
Yeah, right.
I guess it wasn't nearly as problematic as I was thinking it might have been for a second there. Okay, so I need
I've
to
still
go.
got some giant mobs in here.
You know, now that I'm looking at some of these, they're definitely large. Am I going the right way? Shit. Okay, yeah, that's the spider room. So let's run this way.
There we go. Now I'm back on track. Now I know where I am.
Hey Timber, you should check out my stream real quick.
Give me.
Are you in a vault? Okay. Then don't wait till you're out.
We're kind of in a vault. It's fine. What you got on your stream here? Shut up, Tim. It's not funny.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, I'm missing a row of chests here, but like, think that's enough chests for a mining machine?
No,
Yeah, I don't think so.
you could
Either.
do more.
I know I could.
You could do more.
I'm
I
still-
don't think you have enough drills either.
Well, that's j-Budi's fault. I'm just accommodating what he has currently set up. Oh, nope. I'm just making it so that we can, because like by the time I found this thing, it was definitely out of store or out of space. So I don't know if like how much was like just dropped on the ground and burnt up or stuff, but yeah.
Can't you just have it? Do you really need the netherrack for anything though?
I don't know why he was digging it. I think he was searching for ancient debris.
Oh yeah, so that's. Can it mine through ancient debris?
Yeah, it had a couple in there. It has like 3 in there. In terms of netherrack, yes, because netherrack you grind it down to cinder flour and then you mix it with a potion and you can get glowstone or redstone. And A2 uses a lot of glowstone and redstone.
I'm not gonna
Is
lie
this
to you,
some-
Tim. I think I was definitely lost in the vault.
Okay, I was gonna say because I'm at the last fucking path right now, and I still haven't found these other 2 fucking ones. And I found 2 on my side, so it would logically dictate that there should be 2 on your side. Fun fact for you too is in the puzzle rooms, the chests that have the pieces in them, you can still fucking open.
What's that one?
Wait, what? Really?
The puzzle, yeah, they must pre-generate. So you won't get anything else, but you can still get.
Get the puzzle pieces?
Yep.
Oh, that's good to know.
So
I
you
have to
you won't be able to like activate the puzzle, but you can pretty easily
collect the
get.
pieces for the next time.
Yep.
Well, that's good to know. I will go back to that. So then eventually at some point.
To answer your
Yeah,
question,
fuck.
do we need the netherrack? No, I'm just a hoarder.
Yeah.
Same.
He said hoarder, not whore.
I'm not. I couldn't be a whore if I tried. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I totally could be, but it would not be with. You know what? I'm not going to go into this conversation.
Please carry on. I'm intrigued now.
No, that's okay. That was going to a dark place I don't want to be in.
But I might want to be there.
You
Alright.
can get glowstone from cinder flower, really?
Yeah, if you mix it
By
with
like washing it?
you put cinder flower on a depot, and the spout has potion night vision.
Oh.
You get glowstone. If it has potion of strength, it's redstone. If you have potion of night vision, it's glowstone.
And it gives you just like a single glowstone?
It's it's 25 millibuckets, so you get 10 glowstone for each potion. It's
Oh.
10 cinder flower plus one potion, like water bottle potion, equals 10 glowstone.
Oh, that's not a terrible trade-off then.
I mean, if what else you gonna do with the netherrack at that point?
Throw it away.
So
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah, it makes sense.
if you can get some free glowstone out of it, and what do you need
Need-
for the potion night vision? A carrot and
Gold
Mm.
and spider eye.
fermented spider eye.
Right? Isn't it?
Uh,
You need a fermented spider eye for night vision?
Yeah, because it's blindness, and you flip it around. Yeah, it's fermented spider eye though, so that's sugar and spider eye.
Yeah.
And then, do you need a golden carrot, or is it just a regular carrot?
I'm pretty sure it's a golden carrot.
Oh, well, I mean, we have plenty of golden carrots.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you technically do blindness, and then the fermented spider eye makes night vision. But like
Yeah.
the redstone
Actually, I
is
think it's the other way around. The more I think about it, right? Because carrots give you better vision. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm looking it up. Yeah, it's one golden carrot. And then if you wanted to make blindness, you have to use the fermented spider eye.
Oh, am I thinking? Wait, what am I thinking? Am I thinking water breathing?
Water breathing is just a lily pad, I believe.
Fresh fish.
Puffer fish?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking there's a modded recipe with a lily pad, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're right, it's the puffer fish. I think. Himmler, I got to the end of the vault and I did not find your other two.
Oh, it's invisibility. That's the one. Where
Oh, yeah.
you use a fermented spider eye after you get potion of night vision. You use fermented spider eye, and then you become invisible.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that
So
makes
you
more
went through
sense.
the whole thing.
The whole half, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually going through my half now. You know, because
And
I think I was running north south last time. At some point.
and my last room is another mine shaft room.
Oh
So I'm
my
pretty sure I have 1, 2, 3, 4 mine shaft rooms.
Yeah, I think I was running on north south. Because I ran into 2 upside down bird rooms, and I was just like, I didn't see these when I ran through here. I just found a dig site room. That's not useful now.
Nope. It is not. But we are going to use this Terra Shatterer. Just destroy this mine room.
Do you guys know? Have you dealt with grit much? Does the
With what?
create?
Oh, some. I
D-
wouldn't say I'm an expert, but
Does the portable storage interface, like if you're going from a contraption to like drop it off, does it work vertically? Like upward, per se.
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. Nope, that's glued on. Fuck. How many blocks? Blocks in between. Should just be able to do a chest, right? To test it. Let's see.
Yeah, you'll need the portable storage interface on both ends, though.
Yeah, but if I just put a chest on the butt side of it, it should put it right. I don't need a shooter or anything.
Yeah, no, as long as it's the portable storage interface, it will.
I mean, it's
What?
connected.
That's a good start then.
They went kissy kissy, so that's a good sign. It did not deposit anything into the chest.
I keep forgetting, similar, that I
Mhm.
can that these walls are connected. So when I mine through the mine room, it doesn't like stop me somewhere.
Oh,
And then the next thing I got just a shit ton of other crap in my inventory that I don't give a
damn
shit
about.
about. Yeah.
I mean, don't not swear for my account. That went the wrong way.
I kind of stopped because my game was freezing because I had mined too much stuff.
Oh, okay. That makes more
My
sense.
game was just like, are you sure this is what you meant to do?
Can you stop, please?
I'm do you know, are you familiar with the Botania Terra Shatter?
Vaguely from what you guys have dealt with, or what you guys told me.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically using that with the vein miner ability. And
It break lots block.
Okay. I said okay. Maybe I'm not that familiar, but I can follow
well,
that.
it breaks like a 9x9.
By 9.
Yeah, with the ring, but I don't normally use the ring because I use vein miner. So it basically
Oh,
applies
okay.
like the 64
Okay.
times the 9x9.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah, lots of blocks.
Lots of matzah.
And it may not be quite the 64, but it does a decent amount. I do have the Ring of Thor. I could put that on. What ring do I want to take off, though? I guess I could take off one of these manas. Ooh, that's gonna be the one thing I'm gonna run out of mana here very soon.
Ooh, good thing you can come back.
That is fair. The only thing is, I'm not sure we have enough mana generation for me to mine out 6 fucking mine rooms.
Better crank up the production quick.
Yeah, just start fucking having it eat TNT.
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
I've got enough sand and gunpowder. I'm about to just start making chests in here. Honestly, I'm gonna do that.
Mistakes were made, but it's fine.
What kind of mistakes?
I may have placed the thing down too low, not thinking that like uh the contraption runs through and it goes but what it yeah, contraption runs and it places blocks and rails, but what it actually does is dig like 3 blocks up and 1 block down. So when I placed it down, it was sunken into the ground a bit.
Oh,
It's fine.
This vault's a real wonky shape.
it's a square.
It's not.
You sure? I'm pretty sure it's a square, but
Uh, I'll put money on it.
Tim.
I was literally just running against a
No,
fucking wall.
No, Timler. I just
Huh.
broke my Terra Shatter.
That's not good.
Stupid ass.
Damn it!
No, that's really not good.
What does it cost to make a Terra Shatter?
Are you seeing if you can make one mid vault?
Well, what the fuck did I just press? Why did my screen just get yellow?
Mm.
Weird. Ooh, it takes a pog. Oh, an 18 Terra Steel. 20 Terra Steel.
This actually works.
I found one, Tim. You stinker.
You know what the downside is, though?
It's not upgraded.
Correct.
Did you hear what I said though?
You stinker? Yeah.
No, I found one of the
Oh, nice.
tubes. Yeah, so this vault is definitely broken because there's a spot where like the vault ends. It's weird. It should be square, but it's not.
I don't know. What in my experience, everything I saw was square.
So my side is broken then.
Operator error.
No, seriously, like
Always.
it's actually not square.
ID 10T error.
No, this vault's got a 404 error. Particles missing.
I am cranking out the TNT usage. Try and see how much mana we can generate. But those are full. We're already up to a B tier. Not too bad. You know what the worst part is though is I'd gone a decent process from S to S tier.
What is mighty unfortunate for you.
I think it takes like 100 fucking mana pools too in order to go from like A to S, and then it takes 1,000 to go from S
And
to
yours
S.
was, I was gonna say, yours was farther ahead than mine. Because you're a
Yeah.
greedy whore.
It's because I set up all this to fucking do it. And because since I'm the one that's constantly supplying it, I'm the one that's making sure that when the mana battery gets too full, I'm making sure that it's getting used up.
You a greedy hole?
Yes, he is.
Menu, click you.
This is where I need a... I should just make the mana battery at spawn. That way it's always loaded, and then I could make a mana mirror.
Yeah.
That's actually what we should do.
Oh, you have a good point there, yeah.
I don't know that I want to move all this shit, though.
Just do a chunk loader then.
Eh. We had got the quantum entanguloporter at one point we were going to make. Honestly, we could make that now, and we could make that into a chunk loader. We've got enough echo gems, so that should be fine.
I'd say do a vanilla one. It just takes what,
Mm.
2 nether portals and a fire or
Yeah.
a fire or 2.
We've already got 4 or 2 nether portals in this base right now, so we don't need another one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, you could the one I'm thinking of where you send a boat back and forth, like you can actually use that nether portal as well,
Oh, yeah.
or just make it like turn it from like a 2 block wide to 4 block wide, and you should be fine.
That's fair.
Because that's the one like Doc M77 always uses.
Yeah, I was thinking of the one with the mine carts that they use a lot of times.
Yeah, that is the other option. Oh. Just messed that one up.
We might have to do that. The only issue is everything for the Britannia stuff falls within one chunk, basically. That's important, except for 2 pieces of redstone. And I don't know of a good way to switch this to something else.
Okay, I've reached the end and I still didn't find the other ones, so I don't know.
Well, I guess you'll have 2 of more than I have now.
I mean, I can run through my site again, but yeah, I don't.
Fuck.
It's probably in a room that it's just like super hard to see.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I just realized though that I also didn't enchant. I need to enchant this stupid terror cutter. Efficiency. What else do I need? Efficiency and silk touch. What else is normally on a pickaxe? Is that it?
Here, do you want me to tell you what's on the Terror Shatterer?
Oh,
We put
unbreaking
Silk
and
Touch,
mending.
Unbreaking, Mending, and Efficiency.
I forgot about unbreaking and mending because I'm not putting on most of my tools now.
Why? Because you just go through them.
Because, well, no, because of the fact that you can't with Vault Hunters. Because most of the stuff doesn't take. Well, I guess we put on breaking, but we don't put mending.
Okay.
So.
I say I thought I'm breaking still went on everything.
Yeah.
Mending.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I should check how much storage space I have.
Never enough.
Yeah. I need to make some more storage cells.
You're using AE2 and not refined.
We don't have a refined on here.
Ooh. Is this a pack that you guys made?
Yeah. It started as a what was it? It was just A2 and immersive and thermal. And then we added like improved shulker boxes, backpacks, and trunk loaders, uh, and then this
Like sophisticated backpacks?
yeah, sophisticated backpacks. And then after, so the last one got wrecked from something, and then we were gonna we wanted to update it or update to a newer version, and they messed up or the way that AE2 worked changed to it like before like the crystals were just something you mined in the ground to now it's a it works the same way that amethyst crystals work, which is
Yeah, I've seen that.
kind of more beneficial.
Okay, I was gonna ask you if you thought that was good or bad.
I overall I like it more, and I can go into
Is-
details about why later, but yeah. So we added that, and then we added create this time. So we just, I mean, yeah, it's just a handful of mods. Just to, it's not like an actual mod pack. It's just our own collaboration or creation
Yeah, that's cool.
or selective.
You
So,
said it started with thermal and AE2?
immersive engineering and AE2 and thermal, the three of them.
Okay.
It was initially an immersive engineering and AE2, and then I added thermal for something just to like tie them together a little bit more.
Yeah.
And then but that we had an issue where there was a disconnect between like the mods not working together. And then
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that.
yeah. So I was trying to look into how to do that, and then when I upgraded or when we updated it to 1.18 or no, we're in 19, one of those two. It just if the issue I was having fixed itself. Like they were able to like see each other's recipes type of thing.
Well, that's good.
In terms of the crystal thing, it's a lot
Mhm.
nicer because like it uses Certus quartz and nether quartz, but I think or previously it was more reliant on both of them, and now it's more reliant on Certus quartz. And since Certus quartz is not a limited resource now, it's just in order to get the Certus quartz, you take the growth accelerator and you attach it next to a crystal, and then you can force it to grow faster. So they took out the whole thing of
Mhm.
like they used to have a thing where you had crystals and then you broke them down to the dust, and so you got two dust per. Or no, yeah,
And then
you
you had
got
to make the seed,
dust,
and
and you
then
got
with the
two
seed,
seeds per dust, Now they completely took the seeds and everything away, and it just you still have the dust, um, but the dust is essentially just used for silicone or quartz glass, and it's not nether quartz. It's literally all like they took most of the nether quartz recipes and just converted them to Certus quartz. So it's not like you have to keep mining for nether quartz. You just use the Certus quartz that you're growing, and you just grind them up into Certus quartz. Or yeah, you take the Certus quartz that you're growing, and you just grind them up to the dust, and then you smelt that for silicone. Which in the old one you had to smelt nether quartz into, or you ground nether quartz into dust, and you smelted that into silicone. This one you just use Certus quartz, so it's all the same quartz now. The only time you really use nether quartz is for making the fluix crystals, which that's the same where you take charged Certus quartz, nether quartz, and redstone. You throw it in water and then makes the fluix crystals. Otherwise, besides that, pretty much anything that took nether quartz, they actually converted it, all those recipes over to Certus quartz. And since there's a cool mechanic on how they have like you find the meteorite, and in the middle of the meteorite you have the, what is it called?
Like the budding crystals.
Yeah, the budding crystals. And so you find them at different levels, and they're the Certus quartz block, like the crystal blocks, and you can break those up into 4 crystals, or you can get like damaged, chipped, flawed, and those ones, like every time they make a crystal, there's a chance that they'll deteriorate into just straight Certus quartz blocks. But if you find flawless ones, those will never deteriorate as they grow. So you take those, and you put like a growth accelerator on them, and they just pump out the Certus quartz. It's beneficial in the way we're doing it because we have create. So I just plugged a contraption on it and just moved it that way. But otherwise, and so like I set up my own like column that way. Otherwise, the way you're supposed to do it, if you just stick in the realm of AE2, is you use a spatial anchor, where you can literally like digitize a whole like 3x3 chunk and put it somewhere else. So you're supposed to do that to move them to make it compatible for like, because like for the way I have like a plus sign, and in the middle it's the growth accelerator, and on the sides it's, or the 4 sides of the growth accelerator, it's the flawless budding crystals, or flawless budding blocks. But yeah.
Yeah, I think the version I had saw someone had mechanism, so they just used like the cardboard boxes to move
Yeah,
them.
same thing. Because if you can use silk touch, but there's like, it's like a 50-50 chance on whether it will go from a flawless to a flawed. If you use silk touch, the only surefire way to get a flawless from one point from point A to point B in A2 is using the spatial anchor. But like, yeah, if you tie in other mods, it's a lot easier to move them. Also, there's a thing where like if you like put them in water and throw charged Certus quartz in there, you can actually like bring it from like, I think it goes like flawed, damaged, or flawed, chip, damaged, and you can like you can reverse the direction by submerging them in water and throwing a charged Certus quartz in there.
Does that work to get to flawless, or
you can't get to flawless? You have,
okay.
But it's nice because like before, you found like you found 1 or 2 meteorites, you got the inscription patterns, and once you once you got one of each, you're fine, and you don't need to find them. Now like it makes more sense, because like, oh, you have to find the meteorites, and like the stuff, you're like the Certus quartz is in the center of the meteorites versus it's just naturally generated in the ground. So it kind of makes more sense like why the meteorites are there, type of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it makes more sense lore-wise.
Yeah, makes more sense lore wise on why it works. I kind of like the whole thing of on it changing. And the other thing is like it's now not a renewable resource because like I mean even before most stuff determined like most stuff like can I build this? It depends upon how much Certus quartz you have. Like now they all the nether quartz they converted over to Certus quartz because it's a renewable resource.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
it's
see, I think the version I had played, it didn't use very much nether quartz, but refined storage used nether quartz. But it was still before the era with the budding crystals. So I think it was still mostly Certus quartz, but then you just had to mine all of it, which was still yeah, annoying.
yeah, it's more of a pain in the ass than anything.
Because that's the problem like Timler and I have had before too when we have like refined storage is you'll just be like, oh well now I need 3 million like nether quartz.
Yeah,
You're just like, yeah, that's just a casual.
casual mine session, you know.
Yeah.
For me, for Tim, that's like a lifetime of mining. Actually, it's like 18 lifetimes.
Yeah, that's because I don't mind.
Exactly.
But yeah, I do overall I do like the change. It makes it more. I don't balance isn't the right word, but it makes it more within the same realm. Versus,
fair.
yeah, I mean, it was just weird on because like, yeah, all you,
I'll at least give you the lore part for sure.
Yeah.
Makes a lot more sense.
yeah, that for sure it does, and it makes it a little more challenging. In the fact like you have, like, I was looking for uh flawless ones, and I think I'm up to what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 10 flawless, and I need a full 12 to like make this plus sign. I at one night I searched through 5 of them, couldn't find a flawless. Like the first one I found had 4 flawless in it, and it's what it's like 9 blocks in it, or it's a 3 by 3 by 3. It's one or the other. But the first one I found had 4 flawless blocks in, and it took me like 5 or 6 other meteorites to find the other 6 of them. Yeah, I was searching for like 2.5 hours, the one night, but like it took a while to get them, but it's a lot. Like I'm not short of Certus quartz now, which everything in AE2 takes Certus quartz pretty much. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so it's nice in that aspect. Like I'm more, and then like if I'm a short, like if I have excess power, just like run the growth accelerator, and I can pound some out, and then we're good to go. But like, I like that it makes more sense for the since they called it crystals before as well, but like it was mined. I mean, it was Certus quartz before, but like now it makes. I mean, it kind of makes more sense as crystal. Um, yeah, lore. It's pretty much lore wise. It just lines up a lot better. I don't know, that's
What's your feeling on the issue at least?
yeah, good overall for me. It's a good change. They also
Yeah.
messed up. They also changed other stuff where like now they added a ME pattern provider, which they split the ME interface where like it like it's like a buffer to make sure you had like a stack of something on hand at all times, but it also like if you had a recipe to autocraft something, you threw it in that ME interface, and then you're like, oh yeah, you plug that in, and it's like let's say you put it on a furnace, and you're like, yeah, smelt me 10 gold ingots or whatever, and so it would plug in 10 gold ore, smelt it, and it kick out 10 gold ingots. Well, they split those functionalities between an ME interface and a pattern provider, and I did not know that, so I made a whole bunch of ME interfaces, and I'm like, wait, why aren't these working? It turns out that I need the pattern providers to do that part of it. So now ME interfaces are only for
Oh.
like the buffering, and they're base for the storage bus, and the pattern provider
So they're
is
the ones.
cheaper.
Oh, that's good at least. I don't like the channels in AE2. That's honestly like my main reason why I don't use AE2.
That's fair.
I literally played a mod pack that didn't have refine. That didn't have refined storage in it, and because of that, I used integrated dynamics instead of AE2 to do all of my auto crafting and shit. Which was honestly kind of a fun challenge too.
What mod pack was that?
All the mods volcano block.
Or wait, sorry, what mod specifically did you use to do that? I missed the name.
Integrated dynamics.
Okay.
So, or I guess it's integrated crafting is like the secondary part that
Ah.
does the crafting portion, but
Yeah,
it integrated dynamics is the one with like the mineral trees, and you squeeze those, and when you squeeze those, that gives you like the crystals, and the crystals then you kind of build up from that.
I get you. Yeah, no, I get the whole thing with the channels, and I think for me at this point, I'm used to them, so they don't bother me. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
um, it's I actually want to really look into P2P tunnels on Vault Hunters because I don't know how much they cost, but like once you understand P2P tunnels, like the channel thing becomes a non-issue.
Yeah, and I've seen that before.
Because like on mine, that's or the one I'm using now, I have like two P2P on top. Is like the one section I go has like a whole shit ton like connect into it, and so yeah, you just like your base ends up looking like a whole bunch of panels on the controller, and it's those P2P tunnels just get sent somewhere else. And it's like, okay, well, you plug this down, you have 32 devices you can hook up to it. And then it's like, okay, well, that's more than I need.
Mm-hmm.
I know the controller
Yeah,
takes a pog or something.
Yeah, well, the controller for the refined storage takes a pog too. Your P2P tunnels, they look like they literally only take iron ingots. The engineering processor, which the engineering processor is 2 perfect beniatite, 2 perfect polaramar, and a vault nugget. So,
Wait,
a little
engineering
expensive.
processor
Yeah,
for
the blue one,
for
the diamond one.
82.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah, that the printed engineering circuit. And
Yeah,
yeah, that one.
So yeah, that takes a vault nugget, 2 perfect beniatite, and 2 perfect polaramar.
Which actually isn't
So,
bad.
not terrible, no. And then yeah, your P2P tunnels isn't bad, but the issue is you can't set up any auto crafting with applied energistics until you get like automatic genius, which is like 100 points.
Yeah, true, but that's literally just auto crafting. You can set up a whole bunch of automated processes via just straight P2P tunnels.
Well, yeah, and like exporters and importers, and
Yeah.
as long as they're going. Yeah, we've got some of that with refined storage.
So that's just saying like, yeah, go click on because like I think yeah, with that one, all the mod packs like all the like auto crafting is just taken apart or taken away and plugged into
Yeah,
automated genius, right?
correct. including like the autocrafter from Create even.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter if which mod pack, like you still can't autocraft unless you get that one.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to say I do enjoy the fact on their upgrade to 1.18 8, right, we're in 18. A2 added a 256 storage component. The highest before
Oh.
it was a 64. So
Yeah.
they added one level above that, so it's 256.
That's good at least.
Skystone dust. Can I make those? I have Skystone. Speaking of which, I think we're gonna make some 256. I need. Because I realized I actually have. I
Yeah,
think.
and I'm used to playing like even refined storage with like extra cells on. So normally then you can get potentially even like infinite storage cells and
Okay.
things like that.
I think
But
the biggest
on
thing with that you end up like the channels can be an issue at times, but it's the whole. I know Timberlake complained about it. The way they store stuff in A2.
yeah, where it's based on types.
Yeah, so like each time you add a new type, it's actually like 4 bytes, or it's 5 bytes because the 4 bytes is that like category, um, and then you can have like you can have a max of 63 different types per storage cell. So like at a certain point, it's like more beneficial to have a whole bunch of like 16, like earlier on it's more beneficial to have a whole bunch of 16Ks because you have the option for more like a wider range of types versus later game. That's when you build like the 256, like 64 or 256, because like that's when you just have an abundance of all materials that you're like, all right, I just have stupid amounts of this one and you don't have to deal with it, versus like if you upgrade to that one, like then you might be limited on the amount of different types that you can actually like create.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason why AE2 is like less laggy than refined storage, but it is annoying as shit.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, when I would have got to it, I most likely would have went to AE2 versus refined storage, but that's just me doing
Yeah,
being familiar with it more or less.
that's fair.
Um I'm sure if I would like refined storage if I did it, but uh I'm familiar with AE2 and I know how it works. Well, yeah, in both the 1.16 and also the 1.18. So like I probably would just do that one so I wouldn't have to relearn something else. And it yeah. I know they both have their ups and their pros and cons for each one. So
Yeah, refined storage is just easier.
I think watching Pizza Hut, because there was a discussion, a brief discussion before people started like in his chat complaining, like starting to compare which is better. He's like, all right, I'm shutting the shit down now. And he's just like, or his general synopsis was like A2 is easier to start off with, but like you could get deeper with, or no, refined storage was easier to start off with, but you can
Mm-hmm.
get deeper with AE2. That was his personal opinion on it, which I don't know refined storage, so I don't know the viability or the truth behind it, but yeah.
I would say that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, refined storage is super easy to get into compared to AE2. But again, back to what you said about me is I hate the way that AE2 does their storage.
Yeah, it makes sense because they're basically what they're doing is they're using 6 bits to determine what the types are. So 000 would be nothing, or like all zeros would be nothing used, and then they can just do all the rest of the bits for the additional 63 types.
Yeah.
And then they just have some number behind it on how many are stored. Which is why, again, it's more efficient.
Which also, like, I was testing it, and you can fit 8,000 of a single item on a 1K storage drive with A2.
Really?
Yeah. 'Cause, on our server we had, I was testing. I'm like, I wonder how much it can fill. So I put a filter on one of them, of like, yeah, anything like deep slate goes in here, and it went like, I could give you the actual number.
I thought it was only 1,024.
No.
That's what it should be as a 1K.
That's how many I had one.
And like for refined storage, a 64K lets you store 64,000 items. So it's a very unless I guess A2 might be considering it like 1,000 bytes, and each item is a bit. So that's why you can get to 8,000. That's possibly what they're doing.
Shit. Okay, hang on. It got mixed around. Oh wait, I have a bunch in the back. Hang on. So I have a 1K for each of our farming items, and so yeah, 8,128 is a 1K storage filled with one item. So like that's a theoretic. That's the maximum you can have, like, number of items on a 1K. So it's, what is that? Divide by 8? No, 7. So it's one.
You said 8,128?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
So that's 1,024 bytes used.
oh.
One type.
Yeah, so there's 1,024. Basically what they're doing is they're using the first 6 bits for what your type is, and then they're using the next bits.
Which is the first 63 or 4 numbers, right? Is that how that works? The first.
No, well 5 bits gets you to 32. 31 is your max, but 32 different possibilities, so 6 bits would get you to 64 possibilities, and zeros is probably empty.
Oh, okay.
So 63 types then. And
Yeah.
It's a weird way that they're calculating that then.
So
Because they're like mixing bits and bytes.
I mean,
They're
they call
letting
it
it go.
bytes, but like it's probably just straight, just
Yeah.
that's
Well, one
their way of like
one
making it sound different.
one byte would be enough to store the 63 types. Because that'd be
It's a
8.
yeah, it's
And 8 would be 256. Yeah, because 9's 512 and 10 is 1024. So you'd have 256 types that you could store then. Which then Timler might not hate as much if that was the case.
Oh, okay. So you did it that way around. Yeah, and then that goes down to the whole fact of every time you put a new item in, it counts as 5 bytes used. Because it takes 4 bytes for that item type, and then 1 byte for like each additional item or something. Well, however many items count as a byte. It might be 8 at that point.
Interesting.
Um,
Not the way I would organize it, but
yeah.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
So I have.
And I've never played around with E2 enough.
This is my farming. These are my like farming stuff or whatever, and yeah, so I have one for each of them, which I could take this and if I made like took 3 of these, which the plan is to take like 3 of these, I could combine them into one 4K and I could partition it equally so I could take 4 of them and that would split a 4K into 4 ways. So yeah, with the cell workbench you can partition them equally. So like it's like, oh, I want technically with this at the 10. Essentially, I could take a 16K, bring it into here, partition it equally, and I would have the same thing as all these different drives. Because it would limit to them to equally the same amount as if you had 16 different 1Ks. Which is, I think they had it in the old one, or in 1.16, but I know that's something that they have in the new one, or in I guess 1.18. I don't know. There's some nuances, I guess, with that with the A2, and if you understand them enough to get around them, then it's worth it to me, I guess, or it's
That's fair.
playable.
Yeah, the last time I played with AE2, honestly, it was in 112. So that tells you anything.
Oh, yeah,
Like
it's come a ways.
it was in 2020 when I was playing, I'm pretty sure, but it was in version 112. So
Well, that makes sense because that was the last like major, because that was Forge, and Forge jumped from 112 to 1.16
yeah,
because the Forge versions wait until there's like a game breaking or like a game changing like update because like
yeah, a reason enough for them to want to do the time to make a new version.
yeah because I know Tango Tech his villager mod that one was done in 1.12 and that was right around the time 1.15 was when I was in college and that was right before 2020 so that was and that's when I played it and yeah that was in 1.12 because Forge updated to 1.16 after that. And then I think with the height generation and a bunch of that stuff, that's when they upgraded to because they didn't bother upgrading Forge to 1.17, so they jumped to 1.18. And I think they jumped to 120.
I think there's some 119 on there.
What?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of if they did. So we're in 1.19.2. That's our server right now.
Okay.
I just remember that. Yeah, our server is 1.19.2, but that's based upon like the individual mod packs, but the actual Forge, I think, is still on 1.18 because that's when the terrain generation changed,
Mm-hmm.
and so that was the major that was like an overhaul of Minecraft. I don't know when the next one will be, personally.
Yeah, who knows? There's some people hoping for some big changes in this year, but
Because yeah, yeah,
with the trail ruins and the crafter and everything.
that's true.
I think the crafter is cool, but I don't think the crafter is going to be nearly as useful as.
It's gonna have its uses in like certain farms, but in the overall practice of it, like it's gonna be like a kelp farm will be super useful.
Yeah, well, yeah, in a kelp farm it would be useful. I agree, because
'Cause-
it's very easy to automate that because there's nothing. Kelp doesn't compact anything else. But for me, I'd want it in like an iron farm. But iron, once you get the first 6 in there, it's gonna make iron bars. So you'll need to have it timed right, and it's really hard to time an iron farm. So
well,
there's just a bunch of messy redstone that is going to be required that if they would let you lock the slots wouldn't be required.
oh, okay.
That's my complaint is, right, I wish they would just let you lock the slots so that way, right, I want to make iron blocks.
Yeah.
Because I almost always the first like vanilla thing I'll make is a villager breeder, and then I'll make an iron farm. So if you could lock the slots, then it'd be very easy to just say, "Oh, I want you to turn iron into iron blocks."
So you're saying lock it as in like it, or you don't shoot until like one of every item is in, and you tell it like iron nugget and or iron ingot here type of thing.
Correct. Yes.
My argument to that would be if you had a filter on your iron farm, which I agree with you that should be an implementation. Like I'm all on board with that. A way around it could be to it might be less of a to deal with timing wise. You could wait until you could have a filter on your iron farm to take out the uh,
Poppies.
poppies, and then a comparator locking hoppers, or like you could lock hoppers, and then once the comparators get like you have a AND gate with the 3 hoppers, and once they all become higher than saying that there's at least 4 in there or 3 in each of them, release them for the X amount of time so that they 3 iron ingots go in, and then you trigger the auto crafter.
Yeah, and I think you can read the crafter too with a comparator.
Yeah.
But then I have a secondary issue is that I don't like that the way that you can determine like a redstone signal is they always use like lecterns with a book in them. I think it's just it's a poor implementation in my feeling at least. That I feel like it would be very easy that they could have made. Supplementaries have a thing called a crank that lets you choose the redstone value.
Oh, okay. So the thing it's
So then
comparing
you would
against
just
to.
Yeah, so then you'd have a comparator that says, "Hey, I need you to have at least a comparator signal of 9." And then I would be less upset, but I just don't like I don't know. It's definitely a preference thing for me. It's doable. I don't. Yeah, you'll need to make a filter then to begin, right? If
Yeah.
if it wasn't for that, it would be very easy that you wouldn't need the filter and you could use the crafter as the filter. But now I need a filter to get rid of poppies, and then I need a secondary bunch of redstone in order to tell it, "Oh, I want you to make iron blocks and not iron bars."
That's true. Yep.
So, it's just that. I just feel like it's not going to be like I was excited for it, but I don't think I'm going to really use it all that often simply due to the limitations. Because by that time, I'll have enough storage. By the time I have enough to like get all that set up and have that amount of redstone, well, and then in order to have comparators, I'll need to have gone to the Nether. By that point, my iron farm is just up and going, and I don't really give a shit about it anymore.
Yeah, you're just taking all that it's putting out at that point.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's not going to be as useful as like any of the crafting, the auto crafts that we have in modded.
Oh yeah, if you're comparing it to modded, then yeah, that's for sure. It's been a lot. Yeah, it can be done. It can be improved upon. It's a good start. Like when I first saw it, my initial one or the initial thing that I was thinking of was like what farms can now be automated that were previously still requiring user input, and the first one was uh kelp farm,
Yeah.
where you can
Do
just
you use kelp farms often though?
well kelp blocks are the second best smelting item compared to lava.
And coal blocks.
Well, true, but
So yeah, but that's
it's the
my
best.
issue with
It's the best renewable one, but you have to
no.
once you like because you can throw you know you get this kelp, throw it in the smoker, cook it, and then you have at that point you have to craft it into the kelp blocks because it does what 160.
A kelp block
Yeah,
smelts 20 items.
I
And that's my issue. It smelts 20 items.
it was a lot. I thought it
And
was a lot higher than that.
as far as I know, because the last I knew, kelp blocks were the thing that smelted the most items that wasn't more than a stack. because a coal block smelts 80 items, and a lava bucket smelts 100. So a kelp block smelting 20 items means that you have to smelt 9 items, so you're only making a profit of 11 with every kelp block. And yeah, before with the crafting, it sure as heck I was never gonna use that.
Oh yeah, 20.
I personally just like to make like a renewable lava farm.
Well, yeah. Now
And
that that's a thing, that kind of takes, especially because you can use a dispenser with a bucket, and now you
can you?
can you not,
I don't think so.
or can you only deposit? Oh no, you can't.
Yeah, I don't think
You have
you
to
can only
manually
like
do it. Yeah.
place. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but if you get like 8 of them in and you just grab like a half sack of buckets and then throw it into a chest with like a super smelter type of environment, it works pretty good.
Yeah, if you have the backup for it. I guess for me, if they for normal like smelting stuff, if you're not doing like a shulker box at a time, um, if you're just trying to run stuff through smelting, like a smelter, like the fact that it's renewable kind of puts it above. Because like before, when I would make super smelters, I would have it powered by bamboo and just like dump a ungodly amount of bamboo into the farm. But now it's like, oh, if you can auto craft it to dried kelp blocks, like that's
Yeah.
a lot nicer.
And you might be able to even like now that they have like the bamboo planks and everything, that might even I don't know how many items it smelts or anything, but that also would help in that environment. So that way you don't need it to have chests upon chests of just bamboo. You could have maybe half the amount of chests of bamboo planks or something.
Yeah, because bamboo is
So it
4
definitely
for
has
one
some
item.
use.
Bamboo. What are planks normally? Is it 2 per item or 1 per?
I was thinking 2 smelt 3.
Um.
I was thinking that's what planks do. Is they 2 planks smelt 3 items. Again, I normally just use lava buckets now. Timler's a big
well,
coal guy. Timler doesn't care about renewable aspects.
Nah, fossil fuels are the future.
Yeah.
I mean,
Burn, baby, burn.
if I had a wither skeleton farm, that's fine.
Well,
I mean,
Max and I went to make a wither skeleton farm once, and Timler didn't even help. So
at a certain point, yeah, coal.
Let's do
It's
another shit.
otherwise charcoal is if you have a solid tree farm, charcoal is pretty decent.
yeah, tree farms are somewhat annoying at times. Because I'm assuming
So
you're talking like the ones that have like the TNT dupers in them.
yeah, I guess. So planks are
Yeah.
1.5. So yeah, 3 to 2.
Yeah.
Um,
Timler thinks TNT dupers are cheating. So
It is cheating.
I mean, I don't use TNT dupers.
Ha!
well,
Suck it, Tim.
again, that's fine, but then it's pretty hard to make a tree farm.
No, I agree. If I don't care about, or if anyone wants to use a T, yeah, most wood stuff are just 3 to 2. If you want to use a TNT duper, that's fine. I personally don't use them.
Yeah. And see, if I could set up like an automated cobblestone farm, an automated like way, like you know how like Create lets you do cobblestone farms and then you can break the cobblestone with the drill, or even like Quark, which I like Quark's way from a vanilla standpoint. You get an iron rod, which is like iron surrounding an end rod,
Yeah.
and those will break blocks on a piston. So you could make an automatic cobblestone farm. If you could grind the cobblestone in some way into gravel and grind that into sand, so you could make renewable sand, and then I could make a gunpowder farm, I would never use a TNT duper either.
For vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could do all that in vanilla, I wouldn't use a TNT duper. but because I don't want to have to go destroy a desert every time I want to,
I
break some trees.
they do need to make a renewable way for sand and gravel. If you
Especially for like concrete,
yeah,
even,
that's what I'm
right?
saying. Like if they have a way of like you have cobblestone farms for renewable cobblestone. Like yeah, they need to find a way of breaking that down to sand and gravel because yeah, concrete farms that's the whole reason why sand and gravel dupers exist because like concrete's nice to build with.
Yeah. Well, the first time I played Minecraft, we were on 115, and we were trying to build like a big skyscraper out of concrete because someone thought it was a good idea. It was a stupid idea somewhat, but
Was that timber?
no.
I
But
remember that.
yeah, it
I'm
was a
laughing because just hearing the agony and all, like, there was a group of them that were doing it, and hearing the agony in their voices was fucking hilarious.
And so yeah, trying to get the amount of sand and gravel, like we were destroying like the bottom of the ocean floor. Timler found us like a gravel mountain, so we destroyed that. The nearby desert had been destroyed.
Yeah.
And then they wanted it black, so then the amount of squids that we had to kill was also stupid.
That's my biggest thing is like that you don't have a way of having at this point you don't have a way of renewable like gravel and sand and so like now if someone wants to make stuff out of concrete or like TNT and stuff like that you have to find a like faraway desert that you're not using otherwise you're just going to make your terrain look like absolute dog shit because you have holes
Yeah,
everywhere.
I'm pretty sure we just did the nearest desert and just destroyed it.
Well I mean on the Bex server like they went across the fucking river and they just or I guess that was Tractor server, but like the Freedom Land one.
Oh yeah, the one that we always wanted the save file for, but he never gave us.
I'm gonna get it. Nowadays now.
I've talked to him like 3 times about it, and he still hasn't gotten it to me.
Yeah,
I
Ryan's upset about that.
no, I'm gonna get it because so Man Bear, for D&D, he lives around so Tractor lives somewhere between like Wisconsin Dells and La Crosse area, like
Yeah.
west part of Wisconsin, and Man Bear lives close, like same area except closer to like the Dells, and so I'm going up there in 2 months because he wants help. Like, he needs help moving like old furniture out for like cleanup type thing, and so he wants to do an in-person session and then and we help him like move stuff out of his mom's house. So I'm gonna be talking to Tractor, be like, hey, because I already told him like, yeah, I have a flash drive for you. Put it on there, and I'll come and like I'll mail it to me. And he didn't do it. And so I'm gonna be talking to be like, fucking, I'll gonna show up at your house on this day. You better have it. I'm not leaving until I get it, so you better show up. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend the night at your place, or I'll show up the next day before I leave town.
Would make Ryan happy.
Because I would like I really wanted it because I wanted to at least just finish what I was making in creative. Because I had a idea or I had a vision for what else I was going to build. I just never at that point I was doing other stuff. Um, did you see much of my build?
You're
I
one.
did.
I think so.
It was
'Cause
the ocean one that was. I was trying to make like one that's not like a direct replica of Camino, but like inspired by Camino from Star Wars. So it was like completely like built over water, and yeah, I ended up trying to go back to it and was like, and all of a sudden one time it was like offline. I'm like, shit, took it down. But
Well, yeah, and Ryan wants it because that's the world that he had
All achievement.
done all the achievements except for the dragon egg because Max lost the dragon egg.
Wait, Max had the dragon egg?
No, whoever had the dragon egg, Max went over to it, looked at it, punched it, and then it disappeared.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh yeah, no, that was Beck's place. They had it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So Ryan had done all the achievements besides that. And then when it got updated to the new one, he did all the new achievements, and just couldn't get the achievement for the dragon egg.
See, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure he's in the storage unit at that point.
I don't know. We spent a significant amount of time looking for it.
Oh, did you dig around their base and everything?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we even downloaded an X-ray pack at one point to see if we could see it like chilling somewhere hidden in there. But they're pretty sure what happened is after Max punched it, it moved somewhere and then fell on like a half slab or something and broke into an item
and then despawned.
and then despawned, yeah.
That makes the most sense.
So, and then Ryan made a map art at our base. That was the picture of the dragon egg and said gone but not forgotten.
All right. Well, tell him. I was gonna do it for myself, but tell him now I'm doing it for him. I will get the server
Okay.
download. Well, I have one, but it was before you guys jumped on,
Yeah,
so that won't be as helpful to you.
correct.
I have motivation to do this now, but yeah, I've been bugging him because I wanted to like just go into creative and finish building it just for my own sake, or finish building my base for my own sake. But like, yeah, I'll bug him, make sure he downloads it before I get there, and then be like, I'm showing up at your house whether you like it or not. All right, I'll be back. I use the bathroom.
mouth. I was like, oh, fuck me.
Yeah, and then like the normal size ones, you kind of just one tap.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that noise?
I don't know. What noise?
It was like a I don't know, like a metallic plunging sound. I don't know any better way to describe it than that.
I didn't hear it, so
Alright, I'm back.
welcome back.
Thinking it was
I was trying to talk to you guys, but I was muted apparently.
Very
I double
nice.
muted. Yeah, I'll talk to Tractor and tell him when I figure out when I'm headed up to Wisconsin. The last time I talked to him, he was like, something like, I don't feel like dealing with that on my Google Drive, so I sent him a link to my Google Drive. I'm like, here, upload it to this. Just like, so actually, Timo Slice, you might know this. So the last time he gave me the server download, he like downloaded it, uploaded it as the folder to Google Drive,
okay.
and then to his Google Drive. I downloaded it, and then when he went to delete it, he clicked on the folder, hit delete, and apparently what it did was took the folder, threw it to the trash, and just sprawled everything inside the folder on his Google Drive.
I wouldn't think it should have done that. I don't know that I've ever tried to delete a full folder on Google though, so.
Yeah, me neither. And I went to him. I'm
But
like,
yeah, you
go ahead.
wouldn't think that would be the way it would do that.
Well, I went to
doesn't
him
seem-
and I'm like, all right, how would you try deleting it? Like, my first question was like, did you, like, was it them or was it possibly just user error? And I'm like, all right, when you went to delete it, did you right click it, hit delete, or did you? And he's like, no, I just hit the delete on my keyboard. Like, concerning. It should work that way, but like then again, I'm always sketchy when it's like, because like if you're Google Drive, like you're technically in a browser, so like I try not to do stuff that like Windows Explorer I know works on there, but like it might not work on in a browser setting type of thing. Like
Yeah, that's fair.
like using like Microsoft SharePoint at work, like I don't treat it the same way that I treat Windows Explorer on my desktop. So I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. And apparently it was too many items that he couldn't like shift delete them all at the same time or whatever. And so then after like he was already mad about that, then I'm like, well, I'm just gonna get under your skin now. And I asked I went to him like, so why didn't you upload a zip folder? Because personally, if I'm uploading something of that nature, like a folder with a whole bunch of folders and files within it, because I think he took like the full-on world download. Like if you go into Minecraft, the world file, I'm like,
Yeah.
I would immediately zip it before I try uploading it, because one, it's smaller, it'll take less time, and two,
And
like,
it's just more portable.
yeah. So then
Yeah, I would agree with you.
Then I told him like, well, why'd you zip it? He's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm like, oh, you should have asked me. I would have told you to zip it first.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I haven't. I mean, he doesn't like Google just because he is aligned the way he is. But like, he at that part, he's like, man, I hate Google. I'm like, just because you fucked up doesn't mean it's all Google's fault. I don't know what you did, but I've deleted multiple stuff off Google and I never had that issue.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he did, but like somehow when he tried deleting the folder, it deleted the folder, but just regurgitated all its contents onto his I don't know if he was he could have been looking at the trash, for all I know, and like he was actually looking at the trash and manually deleting everything. Is like Google Drive, you send it to the trash, it'll like get permanently deleted after like 60 days or something, 30 to 60 days.
Yeah, that might have been what he was doing.
He could have been doing that for all I know. Anyways, he didn't want to deal with that again, and so he used that as an excuse. So I sent him a link to my Google Drive. I'm like, here, upload it here. I'll take care of it. And he's like, oh, I don't want to take the time. I'm like, well, get good internet, or go take your laptop on a business trip and download it while you're on the hotel Wi-Fi.
Or just, click download and then go to bed.
We keep trying to tell him to do that, like the auto update games at night, and just leave his computer running, but he doesn't do that.
Interesting.
That's
He's
you're
interesting
dropping-
kid.
Dylan, you're dropping so much shit down here.
Yeah, I know. You're down here. I figured you'd pick it all up.
I am. That's the unfortunate part. And literally, I made a crafting table and chest so that way I could throw all this shit away.
Do you know one thing that I think is really cool about AE2?
What's that?
It's their formation and annihilation planes.
Okay.
Perspective, like I use their annihilation planes more, but like if you essentially like we have a gunpowder farm with the creeper, like a mob grinder or whatever, that the mobs fall drop. If there's any like if any item is like sitting on it or falling into it, it will immediately absorb it into the system. So you don't need it. It replaces like having a hopper catch it and an import bus. You just put the annihilation plane and does that. It also will deconstruct blocks, I think 2 blocks high above it. So like if you have a so like the drill does with create, and you have the cobblestone generator. If you just put annihilation plane underneath it, the cobblestone will form, and then the annihilation plane will just deconstruct it.
Yeah, I know there's something like that in refined storage, but I don't. What is the one that you said just automatically absorbs it?
The annihilation plane.
Oh,
It treats it as if it's a. It works the same way as a hopper, and also like the hopper automatically picks it up. It does that, but it also does like I found out that it breaks the item, that if it's in block form, it'll break the block. The other one is a formation plane. It'll like if you want, let's say you have a cobblestone generator somewhere else, you set it to place a block, which I think Cork does dispensers this way, where it'll just like spit all block in a place. The formation plane, it works like as an item comes into the system, which I had to find this distinction, it'll only like drop an item as it comes into the system. So if you set the priority on it, you have to like manually put one in before it'll actually like activate. It won't just pull straight from inside the like storage cells.
interesting.
Which is one thing I was struggling with, and then once I figured it out, I'm like, okay, it's one of the quirks that like once you figure out how it works, it's fine. But I found out with that, if you put in the formation plane can work in block form, so it'll actually place a block, or it'll drop it as an item, and you can set up a very easy bartering farm, and you put one annihilation plane on the top, one formation plane with set the filter on gold ingots, and you put a whole bunch of like piglins on the bottom. I think the creative one I did was a 3x3 on the bottom with a whole bunch of piglins, and then I put the iron trapdoors on top so that they can't throw items up. and on the bottom you have annihilation planes. So every time they throw items down, it automatically gets pulled into the system, and then every time a gold ingot falls that isn't picked up by a piglin, it just goes in the annihilation and goes back out the formation. So it's a constant cycle loop on that part.
Interesting. But yeah, like when you were saying like the quark dispensers blocks aspect, that is one thing I really wish that got added into normal Minecraft too.
Yeah, I do too.
Right? And it makes sense because, right, a dispenser dispenses the block and a dropper drops the block. And where 99% of the time a dropper and a dispenser do the exact same thing, you're like, that seems weird.
I actually really hate that part of vanilla Minecraft because the fact that the dropper's a thing. It's like if I'm putting it into like a water stream for your storage system, just put a dropper. You don't need a dispenser. Like
Yeah. And like, so it makes sense that you have two different ones. It just doesn't make sense that, yeah, a dispenser works to dispense arrows and buckets of water or lava.
in shulker boxes.
And then they, oh yeah, and shulker boxes.
Which they,
yeah, so like you can just,
that's the part that infuriates me is like you have it set up so if there's a shulker box in there, it'll actually place the shulker box. But any other block in there, it just spits it out. I'm like,
yeah, and
why?
I don't even think it works for like chests either.
Nope. Nope, it just spits out in item form.
And the fact that like the pistons when they push through shulkers will break shulkers, but you can't get pistons to break anything else. Like, yeah, I don't know.
There's some stuff that they can fix. They just need to. They're at the certain point where it's like they're trying to add new stuff and getting new stuff in when they need to take one of these updates and like, all right, let's go through the back catalog of most wanted improvements and take an update that adds 5 of them and do that like every third update. Like you just go through the back catalog of what people want and then do that way, and have a way happier fan base.
Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is the fan base doesn't. A lot of the fan base doesn't make them money
That's true.
because the game is you buy it once and you never have to pay for it again.
Like,
Oh,
I mean, it's a dead horse beaten by far, but like the inventory needs to be expanded, or like
no.
just rent. Oh, overhaul.
Do you need more chests, Timler? I didn't realize you needed more shit down.
Oh, I'm just emptying my trash tank because leave it here, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I think part of the shit I had in my trash tank was somewhat useful.
I'm gonna switch over
Everything
and
that was.
play some Rocket League. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright,
See you guys
ya.
later. Or see you.
Hello.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
what a center.
yeah, I was gonna do a
There we
little
go.
nice. I was gonna do a shake and bake. It's like, I got you.
How's it going?
Good. How are you? Nice read.
Pretty
Not too
good.
bad.
Sorry. Sorry. You have time. They're both in the corner. Oh, I hate that bounce. Oh, rest it for a little bit. I should have went for it, but he missed. I'm in position if you can get to it. If
Oh.
not, oh.
I just suicided myself there like an idiot.
Yeah. Oh, hopefully I didn't fuck you there.
No, you're good.
Got it?
Yep.
Yeah, middle. Waiting back for that one. Oh,
They both missed.
yeah, they did. I don't know if that went in.
Oh,
Darn. Sorry. Got back net. I ran out of boost. I'm gonna try and. Oh,
I got it.
you're back. Oh, okay. Nice. You got time. Less time. Nice 50. Oh. I'm heading back.
Nice.
Okay. That was enough for you? Yeah. Oh. Oh, sorry. That was a weird pinch.
Ugh.
Nice. I think he's still. Oh, nope. He can't do it. I have no boost, but I'm going to try.
Okay.
Just clear it.
Nice.
He's going to demo me.
He's
Or not.
behind you.
Oh, fuck. I think. Yeah, sorry.
Whoops.
I thought he would hit it, and I tried to just jump over him. I still had no boost. Oh. Oh, it's already 11:30. That's why you guys showed up. I'm like, I thought it was pretty early still.
I was just talking shit with about Minecraft for like the last hour, 2 hours.
Yeah, I saw you guys were. It said you guys were playing Minecraft, so I came over here instead.
It's fair.
You got it?
Yep.
So yeah, I won't try to cut across and hit it.
Oh yeah, you can see that chat because it's your moderator.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? That makes
Back.
sense because I've like tried removing myself. I forgot you made me a mod because I've tried removing myself from some of them. Just because like I don't play
Yeah.
like Minecraft and stuff.
You got time. Less time.
Well, the only people who have access to that one is people I give the Vault Hunters title to. Like you can't select it; I have to give it to you, or a mod has to give it to you.
Oh.
So like,
I
Oh,
thought I hit
yeah.
that guy enough times that he wouldn't be doing that.
that's why I'm like, wait, how come you have access to that? Oh yeah, you're a moderator.
Trying to delay time.
Suppose we'll go back and pick up this bean bag.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
Oh, I forgot that was
Who the heck is Hissing Crow 876?
that's me. That's the default epic tag I got when I logged in for the first time after a couple months of not playing.
Do you have Rocket League booted up on 2 different platforms?
Me?
Yeah.
No, why? On Steam it says it's Mr. Poopy Butthole, and on Discord it's Mr. Poopy Butthole, but on when I launch it from Steam, it says I'm Hissing Crow.
Who's masturbating Smurf? You know.
TJ.
Oh.
Um.
Thank you. I've been trying to figure that out for a while.
Well, the other weird thing is that's happening right now is, so it says Hissing Crow in like the friends list.
Yeah. But it says Mr. Dr. Professor Patrick when you look at people who are
When I
online.
look at you in the party, yeah.
Yeah, because that is my name. In terms of, oh fuck, I'll give it to someone. Thank you. Yeah, because my Epic ID is Hissing Crow, so technically you have me added as an Epic friend.
You can change
Because
that.
that's what it. Oh.
You're allowed one
okay.
free change.
Okay.
It's just like Xbox, but they give you a generic one, and you have one free change.
Yeah, I just don't know if it'll change over. I gotta look.
You have to go on their website, anyways.
Oh. And I don't know if it's worth it for me. I don't have too many friends. I only have like 2 names anyway, and I'll be on Discord and or seeing. Hello.
I was just still there.
Yeah. No boost. He took that boost.
Oh, that's right to him. Nice block.
Hit her again. Nice shot.
Nice, nice.
Just
nice.
enough out of their range.
They left the middle wide open.
I was gonna hit that, and I'm like, he's lined up for it. I'm glad I left it.
I mean, we still are casual, so. Oh, hello. Gang's all
There.
here.
Oh, that is 3 compadres on the sidewall there.
That was 6. Everybody, the other team was there too.
Oh, they had to fucking see
Oh.
me. I saved.
Thank you.
You hit him.
You?
I got it. Yeah. Just never have a hard shot when I do that, so I'll hit some bitch ass shot. You got that?
Not good.
It was enough. Oh, we're all holding hands again. Good bounce. Try and dunk it. Nope.
Oh.
And I hit the crossbar. Trying to aim for a hole out of the top. Uncentered.
Nice.
There we go.
Ooh, nice pass.
See right there, that was what I was talking about with bounce dribbles. Just like, if you can just pop it in the air away from them.
Yeah, that's helped quite a bit, but the ones like the next level up gets a little bit more complicated. That's over his head enough, maybe.
Nice.
He was lost.
Easy money.
And they left.
Oh, I'm sure he didn't have boost.
Yeah, he was just the tip-off guy anyway. Are we picking up Trent too? Are we doing something, or is Trent just saying hi?
Oh. You guys can play now there. I'm gonna finish this video.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to do snow.
Oh, some
That was
snow day.
fun yesterday. I never got my rank.
Oh, that's right. Dude, you're looking like a whole galaxy there, man. Wheels and all.
I know. They're like black hole wheels. I keep forgetting how many, like, in my inventory. I think I have a couple hundred, like 500 or 600 things to unlock or to buy.
Oh, the blueprints.
Yeah, and then I got some, like, mystery boxes stuff, and then I also have a lot of, like, stuff I could buy, which sucks. It's like $20 per thing for, like, the,
Blueprints, yeah.
yeah, it's just dumb. I remember you used to be, you just got it and you could trade.
I wish you could sell the blueprints. Like,
Yeah.
sell them back to them for, like, for a fraction of a cost since you got most of them for free.
Well, that and like the frickin' I saved.
Thank you. Nice save. I have no boost.
Like the original game was like $20. So like
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I paid
Since-
$20 for it.
I've paid more than $20 overall.
Well, same, but I bought the original game.
yeah. Yeah, I paid for the original game too.
Oh, I don't know if I paid for it, if it was free to play when I got to it. Oh, so close. Nice demo. Oh, just a little too late. Yeah, 'cause isn't it free to play now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's free to play now.
It was like 2020 it became free to play, so I bought mine in 2019.
Yeah, this one says 2016, so I guess I did buy it. Oh, what the hell? Oh,
Ooh, nice hit.
oh, sorry. Juking you out too.
No, I just didn't react to it quick enough.
It's gonna go high. Oh, damn, I jumped it. Sorry, I was trying to get it above me.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
Nice.
Nice. Guy spawning in that side though,
Oh,
which sucks.
he had to spawn in that side, didn't he?
Don't touch it.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
He had to shoot it right at me.
well, that was the spot that was open. Well, at least the enemy team wasn't there. Oh, damn, I was trying to get a little bump to you. This
Yeah,
thing-
I
this
just-
thing's hard to hit. So.
Nice.
Oh, that's had nothing for the spoon.
Get out of here, guy. Oh, what a
Oh.
pinch.
Damn, if only that was like in front of the net, I might have done a flip.
I bumped him. Oh.
Sorry. I have no
That was
boost.
such- That was such a desperation touch for me there, but it worked.
Yeah.
I'm on their end. Nice save. Oh, nice clear.
Nice.
Yes!
There we go.
That doesn't make any sense, but
Makes complete
Okay.
sense. It was
I just had to
s-
get it spinning.
Yeah, I was just saying it was a spin that got them.
Do a barrel roll. That's usually that's a neat trick.
Oh, well. Still have no boost. Go back set.
Oh, pretty hard.
He's just gonna do a ceiling shot with it.
I was trying. I tapped it.
Thank you.
Yep.
You got an open net to try. I got it.
I was-
I thought that went in.
I was like a bent clip away from touching that.
A bent clip, like a paper clip.
No, like the clip that holds your bumper on.
Okay.
Oh,
Like,
that's
it was bent in the wrong way that it held my bumper too short. Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, okay.
He
You got
missed.
lucky there.
nice.
Oh, what a play.
Fucking juke. Oh, bobbing and weaving, weaving and bobbing.
Sorry, I meant to.
I got nothing. Oh, hello. To you. Oh. Power of the momentum. Nice. Oh!
Holy Nikes. There we go.
Oh, did we win? Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Are we getting Trent or no?
Yeah, I'm the gay.
The Pervy Sage is ready for action.
We
Is it Zogbob?
fuck is Zongbob?
Oh, I can't see you online.
He's not in
Oh, no,
the
I do.
game. He was just
No, he is now.
Yeah, if we're doing custom games, I have to give the party leader to someone else because I don't know how to do those.
you go to custom games and
Oh,
Or
are
private
we doing
match.
custom game, or are you just gonna do chaos for a bit?
do they have
I don't
chaos?
think chaos isn't an option right now.
They have free knockout. Trent loves
Oh,
knockout.
free for all. Do we want to try knockout, or do we want to do a custom game?
I'll do either one.
Let's try knockout or free for all.
Have you played knockout yet?
I think I did once with you guys. You tried explaining it like a year ago.
It's
So
rock, paper,
forward-
scissors.
Yep, forward dodge is like a power attack. Backwards flip is a shield. And if you hold the brake when you dodge, it'll do a grab. So power attack beats grab, grab beats shield, shield beats power attack. And the faster you're going, the
more
harder it
oomph.
hits. More oomph.
Okay, back.
And then you have, if you look at your counters there, you've got 2 empty dodges and 2 dodges. And those replenish each time you put your wheels on the ground.
Yeah, okay. Okay, and how do you grab someone again, you said?
You hold
Uh,
brake at the same time as you dodge.
Hold brake and dodge, yep. And once you have a hold of them, if you dodge again, it'll throw them in whatever direction you dodge into.
Damn. Died finally. God damn it, my car wouldn't do it. I hate how the camera sometimes just fucks off. I can't see where I'm going.
Oh yeah, if you hit triangle, it switches between like ball cam, but on like other cars, and like car cam. So like where your car is looking versus like locking onto another vehicle. God damn it.
Okay, what is the
Go ahead.
what is the 2? Like I forgot the other one. Like I got the jump down and then it says I have 2 of something else. What is that one?
Flips.
They're just just empty jumps.
Yeah.
So
you
just
get
hit
empty
jump.
jumps and then dodges.
Empty jump is where you hit the jump button.
Well, it's 4 and 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh dang.
And also a thing to note, if you and someone like attack each other, whoever is most aligned with the hit wins.
Okay.
Oh shit, sorry. That was meant for the dude in front of you.
I just got caught up in the crossfire.
Yeah, you got sent straight into those fucking spikes. Oh shit. I have some college questions for you guys.
Here we go again.
So, well, this is something that maybe, I don't know if maybe I'm just dumb and didn't know, but I just found out today that, well, here, you,
Don't dox
Z-Razor,
yourself,
you
by
went
the way.
Okay. You did 2-year, right?
Yeah.
Did you actually finish, like how long, did you do college credits in high school?
No.
How long did it take you to get done with your 2-year degree? Was it 2 years or was it longer?
I did 5 semesters because I skipped out on decided to skip out on a math class my first semester.
Okay, because it has me set. See, that's why I'm kind of, man, that kind of ticks me off. Or did you do any college credits in high school?
I tried, but they didn't give any to me. So no.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I had it and I jumped off the fucking wall.
Did your schooling take 4 years or was it a little longer?
Oh, fucking shit. Damn it.
Good luck with that.
If you did college credits, you can shorten it, but pretty much almost everybody, especially in like a bachelor's degree, probably takes more than 4 years.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
usually it's like foreign language helps for it, or like math class, you don't have to take them as much.
You need to have like a total of like 8 college credits through high school in order to shorten it up by like a year.
Well, not even that. It's just a lot of people don't even take a full semester.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or-
Like, you need enough college credits to like cut out a whole semester for it to actually be worth it.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
Got it.
Why?
That's so close, Z.
Do you have college credits from high school?
No, and it's so far, unless my advisor is gonna put my scheduling different, because Mikey just did it how, because his courses and stuff are similar to mine that I'll be taking, so he just kind of did how he went, and yeah, it's putting me at like, I think like 3.5.
So, I joined in with like a year short or whatever, but generally my total college time, like, would have been like 5 years for a bachelor's degree.
Yeah, because Mikey was telling me, because when he told me that, I kind of freaked out, and he told me if usually people who don't do any high school credits towards college, it usually, like a 2-year degree usually takes them like 3.5, and a 4-year can take anywhere from like 4.5 to some people it takes fucking 7 or something. So
It all
depends on you.
It all depends on how much you stack your load. So it generally, like, credit wise, the years amount it takes is what, it's 16 per year.
If you do the college course load as a full-time college student with exactly all the credits that you need to do in 4 years, you can do it. But you're basically gonna have to make sure you're dedicating full time to the job, to the task. Versus
Yeah,
like a lot of the people in the program I went into, they were still working, so they would do like they would take half of the classes
So part-time.
and work part-time. Yeah.
see,
And then
that's what's nice about that's why I chose FedEx to work with Mikey, is because I can work, or I can go to school full time and not have to worry about schedules mislining up, because I work early in the morning before I have the classes that I have to take first semester, I believe. I should be okay on that side of things.
Yeah, so generally like a 4-year degree for like a bachelor's degree is 120 credits. You break that down to 4 years. That's 30 credits.
15 a semester.
30 credits a year, 15 a semester. So if you pack in, if you line your classes up to like 15, 16 a semester, yes, you can get them done, like a bachelor's degree in 4 years. But does that happen most often? No.
Well, yeah, or you can kill yourself and get like 19.
Yeah.
Well, if
Mike-
depending on what degree you're in.
Yeah.
Mikey
you can do it
has
early on.
that too. He did 3 classes a semester. He has me at 4. And then he also put it down, possibly if they offer any of my classes for the winter programs or the winter semester or the summer semesters, assuming I do 2 summers and 2 winters, then I will get it done in 3.5. But if I don't do those, then I'll push it back. So
Well,
like,
yeah,
if I'm
but-
doing, unless I stack more classes than just 4, which I honestly don't know what I'll do. I don't know what's going to be too much.
I would default to not doing too many classes your first semester.
Shoot low.
Yeah, because you'll figure out what the course is like and what your real life workload is like, and dealing with kids, and you'll figure out how much. Like,
Well, does 4, is that too many, you think?
Well, 4 classes, or what kind of credit load is it? Because some classes have like 3 credits or 4 credits or 2.
I don't know if he wrote down the credits on the list, but he just wrote down.
Yeah, because like 4 classes is okay if it's like
All 2
a couple
credit.
2s and a couple 3s, but if it's like 4, like 2 4s and a 2 3s is going to be difficult.
I think I did.
So he has first semester, Bio 101, Chem 110, Math 108, English 110. He didn't put the credits next to him,
Yeah,
but I can look on the website.
By the
Since
sounds of that, they're going to be, I think bio is going to be 4 credits. Or chem or whatever. One of those are going. They're going to at least be 3.
The
all of
introductory
them.
one, so I'd say safe. The conservative bet would be 3 or 4, but yeah, might most likely be between 3 and 3.5, 3 to 4.
Yeah.
I know the first semester is like without any financial aid or anything, it's like $2,500.
Well, it's the same as soon as you go over 18, unless you're taking a special, doing something. Are you going to Platteville for it, or are you doing it like online?
He's doing
No,
his
I
local
don't,
college.
I don't live where. Yeah, I don't
Black
live
Hawk
where you
Technical
guys live.
College. Whoa.
It depends on what you're doing. Like, if you're going to a normal college, they'll just
Oh,
charge you
that's it.
full amount for 18 credits, or as much as 18 credits.
Well, they once you hit full time, they don't charge you more.
Yeah.
Well, for a technical college, they're just gonna charge them by the class.
Oh, is this technical college? Yeah, it might be
Yeah,
a little different then.
It's
Yeah.
not a bachelor's degree. So yeah, he can pick and choose how much he wants. I think when I first started, or actually, I think I did 18 credits every semester. But like my first 2 semesters, I wasn't working a part-time job. I had saved up enough money that I had was able to live off of that.
Yeah, that does help. If you're working, it's got to be a lot harder. You got to find that balance, and especially if you have kids too. All that just plays an extra role in what you're doing.
Yeah.
I will say this won't help me with like tests or anything, but the classes I'm taking are almost identical to her cousins, and my wife does her homework for her. So I think if I'm struggling, I don't want her to do my homework, but I want her to help me.
Yeah, because
Oh,
then
yeah.
you won't learn too much if someone does it.
Yeah, she.
Definitely get help if you got someone that knows like.
Oh yeah,
is
Jordan's
available to help
very
explain it.
book smart. She's like pretty much getting Ada to pass through fucking her nursing shit.
Yeah, it all depends like how you are, but yeah, taking the first semester or just to see what it feels like. It might take you a little bit longer, but unless you're in a time crunch, it'd be easier to not have to drop classes or fail classes because you're overly stressed out.
I say go low because it's a whole that's why I did my first year and I was non-traditional, so like I was coming out of the workforce, and then I went to college that way. Go low if you're.
Yeah, because you're like
It's a change of lifestyle and stuff.
yeah, it is.
Ooh, nice.
With not being a high school student anymore and having done bookwork in a while, like
Well, the only thing that worries me, like I'm not in a time crunch per se, but it does scare me the fact that I could be doing a 2-year degree, and if I fucking take my time with it, I could get done when I'm fucking 30 years old. Like that scares me. That
So?
sounds like a waste of time.
no.
No, not. It all depends on what you see it. If there's no, you know what I mean. There's nothing wrong or anything
You
bad
realize
about it.
even if you're 30 years old, you still got like fucking
It's 30 more years of
60
working.
60 more years to go.
Yeah, you got 35 more years of working to
Scary,
go.
that's all.
35.
Yeah.
I have
35.
fucking
If you're lucky.
kids.
Most of us are probably gonna work until we're like into our 80s.
70.
Hey, I'm
85,
trying
80.
not to. I'm trying to save as much as I can.
Yeah, and see, that's a lot of my well, Ricky, he was talking to me the other day. He's like, you should go and do a union job or something. And I kept telling him, like, the reason I chose to do this is because I want to be able to work when I'm older. Like, I don't want my fucking shit to be hurting more than what it already is going to.
Yeah, you don't want a labor-intensive job.
Yeah, no, I've done that since high school, and I'm already tired of it. So
Okay,
I
I'll
get
put it
a
in
nice
perspective. for you. I didn't join college. I went for a 4-year degree. I didn't join college till I was 23. I graduated college at 28.
It
So-
took me 6. It took me 6 years to get my shit done.
So don't the fact that you turned 30, get that out of your mind right now.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
I didn't go to. I didn't. I left the. I worked until I was. Or I didn't go to college until I was 25.
That, and I've been pretty pumped up about this, but then I've been thinking that school starts next week, and now I feel like I need to throw up.
Well, that
Like-
is the
like,
timing that you did it.
Wait, are you saying like school starts for you next week?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
they really recommended that I start with the spring instead
Yeah.
of waiting
Probably
till fall.
because with technical colleges and like the program that you're going to be going through. Oh, dang, that was almost money.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, I mean,
With-
like I think they're
with-
saying the
with-
sooner the better for you.
Well, the other thing is too is with technical colleges, a lot of times there are classes that you specifically have to do in order.
Mhm.
Oh
and
yeah.
starting classes are only in the spring.
Yep.
So
That
like,
that hit that hits yeah, that hit like for your colleges, or like I had stuff to deal with like that as well, and so did poopy butthole over there.
Oh yeah. I very much so.
Prerequisites
have to
and
time
shit
it.
like fuck you up.
Yeah. You just gotta talk to your. I don't know if you have someone to talk to for that, or like I don't know. It's not a guidance counselor.
They all
but you
have
know what I'm talking
advisors.
about? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there? You said there is none.
No, there is. I have
No,
one. I haven't
yeah.
got the meter yet because I still have to. I have to do my placement testing, and then dude, I have so much I gotta do in so little time. I have to still contact FAFSA,
Yep.
and then I have to contact how I'm going to pay for it, which I'm going to go ahead and hit that defer payment button. Because I do not have, $2,000 I can just drop right now.
oh, you read it.
I knew what you were doing. At least
I was
try
gonna
to
try
know
and
it.
fake you that I was going up the wall.
Yeah, FAFSA. That's useful because Pell Grants are nice.
Oh,
Are
nice
you
shot.
kidding me? Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought it
dude,
was- Ow, I was
seriously.
about to be pissed.
Maybe don't like if do your other stuff that you have to get done first. But then do not sneeze at looking like the college should have a like place on the web, like a place that you can go to.
Oh, fuck.
That had like a something on their website where you can apply for scholarships and grants and
Oh,
stuff like
yeah,
that.
they do.
Apply for every single one that you can.
Yeah,
Oh,
some
yeah.
people don't apply for it, and even if you don't qualify for it, if you apply for it, you might still get it if no one else gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Like-
said or well, not the college, but Ada and Mikey, they both said I should get a pretty hefty amount for being married with 2 kids.
Oh yeah, and plus
Oh.
non-traditional student too.
That and do you have any other people in your family that have gone to college?
Well, Ricky.
Okay, but you're like first generation, like your parents didn't go to
No.
college.
Yeah, there's stuff for that too.
Yeah, like
Is it still the thing where you have to like write an essay for every single one?
Some of
Maybe. Yeah.
some of them you just put your name in there and then like answer some questions.
Usually the ones that you're dealing with like thousands of freaking dollars, those are the ones you have to do essays. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's just yes, it is an essay sometimes, but it all depends on how much money you want to look at it. You make one essay or 2 essays for like $2,000. That's depends on how much you want to put money into the essays.
Dude,
I
I'm
don't
more
think I wrote
concerned
any
about
essays,
fucking
and I ended up
English class.
I don't think I wrote any essays, but I still ended up getting like 5 or 6 grand my last semester that I was at school.
Yeah, I didn't apply for anything, and it fucked me over. I just had a lot of debt, especially when I was here for
Same.
6 years.
Oh fuck. See, I wish I would have went to Bradley because the amount of financial aid I got from just the school, I pretty much was almost going there for free. I think
Yeah.
the year that I was going there, it was like 44,000 total for the year, and they gave because I didn't have to put my mom's boyfriend's income because they're not married, and so all I had to do is my mom's, and she's just a lunch lady. So they gave us like $38,000 for financial aid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's expensive school though.
Yeah, that was a private school. I would have went there. I think if I would have gotten everything all 4 years, it would have been a total of like 40 grand.
Yeah, and that's like almost one full year. Like, I know Platteville was like 35 or something.
Fuck. Yeah, so I'm kind of upset that I didn't go still because that was kind of a steal, but
Life happens. You live and you learn.
I'm kind of glad I didn't though, because I was gonna go for psychology.
Oh, I was
and
trying to get the pin shot, like the
I did not want to be in school
The
for
rocket
fucking
up,
10
bro.
years.
Oh yeah, and then on top of that, some people I know into psychology are getting fucked. Like the only jobs they can get are like some teaching jobs, like a
Yeah, because,
student
like,
guidance counselor. Oh
I feel
Jesus!
like nowadays to get a good be like a therapist.
Oh,
You have to
I
actually
think that's
fucking
changing
doctor
though,
it.
because most healthcare systems, or most like health insurance stuff, is putting mental or
Oh damn time for that shit.
they're covering like. That's why also part of the reason why you're seeing all the stuff from like BetterHelp and stuff like that, because
Nice shot.
they're getting like it's covered
on
underneath
net.
your health insurance now.
Yeah. That's an odd shot.
So, moral of the story: apply for all the scholarships you can.
Yep.
Even the ones you don't think you're qualified for. When it comes to workload, your first semester
Unless it
start
says-
low. Like if they say like, oh, you should do 8, maybe, and if that's 3 classes, maybe only do 2 classes. Just to get back into the swing of things. That's what I did, and that was super beneficial because like I took 4 years out or
But
5.
it also depends on him, like how much time he has, how much money he wants to
Well,
spend.
yeah.
Because if it takes too long and it takes like nothing wrong with it taking longer, but it's just
But
the
that's
cost
an
too.
additional, 10 grand for
And that's
each year.
that's more beneficial for going low versus just trying to get it done in, like, yeah, sure, 3.5 years is scary, but like the alternative is like if you have to retake classes, like because
Yeah,
you
I
didn't.
took a lot. I retook a lot of classes and it fucked me.
Like it's better to take a class once and get them done versus having to retake classes because you overwork
Because then you're
yourself.
paying for it twice too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because is yours different? Is yours like if you don't take it, you don't pay extra?
Rule 1.
I don't know.
Yeah. Because you know what I mean? I know for Platteville it was, hey, if you're doing a full-time student, you're paying X amount of dollars, but if you're paying per credit, it doesn't cost you anymore, it just takes more time. Is that how that goes for you?
I don't know.
For
I've never
for
been to
him,
college.
for him, it won't cost him any extra to do it longer because you
Okay.
just pay for the class.
Yeah. Okay, that
Oh.
makes more sense. Then then time doesn't matter. Time's only time to you. It's not any
Yeah.
extra money. You're not losing any.
Oh yeah, and the last part is get the shit about, oh, I'm graduating when I'm 30 out of your head, because fuck that shit. Like you're still gonna be way ahead of yourself.
That's what Mikey told me too, because he just entered the nursing program like 10 months ago, and he's 27, and he's not going to get out of it until he's.
I know you're not good
30
at
at
math.
Mikey's 27.
Yeah, Mikey's 27.
He's older than I am.
Are you sure he's not like 14?
No, not Doom. Blonde haired.
Oh, the disc golfer Mikey.
Yeah, he's the one.
Oh,
that
I don't know him.
advising me on my life right
So
now.
so Trent, put it in this perspective. Okay, let's say like you don't go to college, you're making 20K for the next 60 years. Is that gonna be? Oh wow, that just went. So that's you're gonna make X amount of dollars, but then like okay, you make 20K for 10 years, and then the years after that you make 60K. Are you gonna come out ahead?
I suppose not.
So like just because like you started late does not mean you're gonna end up behind.
Yeah,
We're
I
just
also
starting at a
hope that
different
I
point
can
than
just
others.
defer all the payments until either I'm done or until.
Oh yeah, no, you don't. You won't have to
FedEx
make
can
any
give me the
payments on
reimbursement check.
your student loans and all that. You won't have to make any payments on those until you're done with your college, until you
Yes.
finish.
Well,
Well,
actually, his
they
might be
say that-
different if he's not a full-time student.
Ada and
Oh, yeah,
Mike
yeah.
say that they always try to get everybody to pay up front.
Yeah.
Depends on where you're going.
Luke has a good point. You won't have to make payments until you stop being a full-time student. So that is one of the things that might be incentive for you to make sure that your course you have enough classes.
Which full time is 8
Because-
credits, right? Or is that part time?
I think full-time, like, yeah,
8
the
credits a
threshold,
semester?
the,
or is
the
it-
threshold might be like 8 credits a semester or something like that. Your
Yeah,
advisor will know.
Yeah,
what
because
it
then
is.
if you drop or get... Oh, nice shot. Shit.
Oh, what a play.
Thank you.
I was gone.
Yeah, because I think for like 4-year colleges, like it's standard for like 8 credits is full time. Anything below that's part time, which you pay per credit. But then like normal like coursework for full time is 12 credits because for like a 4-year college, the extra 4 credits.
They charge by the season, not by the.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Once you're full time.
Yeah, once you're full-time over 8, like you can choose up to 18 or 19, I think. But if
But
you
yeah.
ever drop below that, that's where I
But
had an
for-
issue because
I-
I almost dropped some classes to almost drop below 8 credits for a semester.
But I think
I almost ran into having to pay my loans because of it.
I think the federal limit is 8 credits, so that could be 2, that could be 3 classes, depending upon how difficult they are.
Yeah, credit count.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of. I mean, there's plenty of 1s and 2s, but there's quite a bit of 3s and 4s in there.
That's
Yeah, and also you want to look at if they have to. I don't think, trade schools have any fluff classes, do they? Like they're not like you got to look for triple credit counts or something.
they don't have the
I had
same.
like World Civilization that counted for like 3 different classes at once, so it was 9 credits for a 3 credit class.
They don't have the same like
No.
qualifications that they need for a degree that like a 4-year bachelor's needs.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
they don't need the extra fluff classes.
Yeah, because that's what mine was. Because I was trying to fit in like 3 times the credit, like a triple credit or something. It was a 3 credit class, but it counted towards 3 separate things. So on my degree, that one class counted towards like 9 credits.
Zero Ranger will have to back me up, but I'm pretty sure for them it's literally just the classes in their curriculum.
It's probably the classes that are like outlined in their curriculum for that program.
They don't need to
Which-
do like X amount of English credits, X amount of math,
Gotcha.
foreign studies, and stuff like that.
Well,
Okay.
it is still like X amount of English credits. It's just that the directors for the program, they will cherry pick the classes.
Gotcha.
So like, if the English isn't something that is going to be like heavily needed for the program, like to be a physical therapist or whatever, they'll pick the easier English classes.
So what Patrick or Mr. Poopy Butthole was saying is like for like our 4-year college, there's a you have to do like X amount like there's a you have to do X amount of
liberal
music,
arts.
music like English and like foreign studies. And I know I did mine. I did a music and a foreign studies at the same time, just so you can double count those. So you technically like they have 2 different curriculums. Like you have like 120 credits till you graduate, but you also have like X amount of like specified like type of classes and of that nature.
Yeah, it's odd. Sorry to confuse you. I was just asking because I know sometimes that happened quite a bit with me because I had to take like a gender and ethnic studies class too to count for 2 different courses.
Yeah, gender studies and then also like ethnic studies. Yeah. Which I got lucky when I took like a jazz music class or whatever, and it counted for my music and my ethnic studies. So I only had to focus on like a gender, and I only had to double count, which most people have to triple count that one.
Yeah.
All right, that's sidetracked. Talk to your talk to your advisor. They know what the best plan of action for you will be.
And they should lay out a plan like, hey, if you do these classes and this work, you're gonna get done in X amount of years or X amount of semesters if you do this versus if you do this. It's like a loan payment of, hey, if you made this much payments every month, you're gonna be done in 5 years versus like 4 if you did this much.
Mm.
Is that Yuzi?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, they're trying to get it. Oh, nice pass. Oh,
Oh,
Nice
what
shot.
a shot!
You got me on that
I
one.
wasn't expecting the fadeaway there.
yeah.
Fucking when did Kobe revive himself?
Yeah.
He uncrashed the helicopter.
Yeah.
I was just saying he's back from the dead. I
God
wasn't bringing time
damn.
traveling into this.
Oh, speaking of plane crashes, did you see like the airplane door that ripped out? Of
Yes.
Yeah, the Boeing 737 or whatever.
yeah,
I didn't,
know what I'm
737
doing.
Max 9 or
I
something.
didn't see it, but I heard. I like saw like a
Yeah, Max 9S
something
specifically.
about it on the internet.
Yeah, and like there's like 4 different ones from United that did the same thing.
What's
or are
United?
Also loose bolts.
That's why you never fly United.
Well, no, the thing that I find fucking stupid is they're like, oh yeah, we kept depressurizing this plane like 3 or 4 times, so we decided you can't go over the ocean.
Yeah, that's
Oh. Nice tally ho.
Oh no.
Oh, I got the demo, but I couldn't get the positioning. Oh, that thing fucking bounced weird.
Here, I will.
Yeah, my little galaxy.
But yeah, I guess recommendations: make sure you're full time because then you can defer payments, and then talk to your advisor because they'll have the best plan of action. 'Cause like if most of the time if you go to them and you're like, all right, how many credits do I need? And it's like, okay, you need 30 credits or 32 credits. You're like, you could honestly be like, if I'm full time for 4 years, can I lay this out? And you can make a game plan chart and line out all your semesters. Like that's what they're paid to do. Is like, oh, you have like this is 3 credits and whatever, and they can align those so that you maintain full time status for whatever years. So check out what they have for you, and it should be.
Yeah,
Those are the classes with the credit hour or the credits.
Can you zoom in on that?
Yeah, it's blurry.
Here, how about this?
Unless you like increase your. Oh,
If
you
you
have an
zoom-
ultra wide monitor.
I'm gonna
Control and scroll wheel.
Yeah, control scroll wheel.
It'll zoom in.
Oh, okay. Control.
One
Yeah,
more.
because it's just stuck in 720p, so like everything kind of.
There we
Okay,
go.
so you have 4 credits, 3. Okay.
Yeah, so you're doing. What were the classes you were doing for? Like you're lining up
Alright,
for this first semester?
So, first semester. Now, I haven't spoke to her yet, so she might think differently after her and I talk. But me and Mikey put first semester will be Bio 101, Chem 110, Math 108, and English 110. Math,
So-
Math
doesn't-
108 is down here.
Okay, so you already have your higher. You already have some math going into it, I'm assuming? Or are you taking it earlier than what it says?
Did you take your placement test yet?
Earlier. I haven't, but Mikey told me it shouldn't be too bad because the only math in here is statistics, so I don't need to worry about calculus or anything like that.
When
said
you
there's,
when you
like,
talk
little
to
math
them,
in there.
they're probably gonna want to steer you towards the classes that are in the first semester.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you want to kind of stick with the plan of going down, because if you don't, you might have a prerequisite that you're missing, or you might jump the gun. You have to kind of wait.
Gotcha.
Because sometimes, like it says, I guess anything in like anything past the 4th semester of that, you might need that beforehand. Like, is this 4 semesters or 5?
It has down 5.
To 2.5 years.
Yeah.
I have realistically 6 or 6 semesters with classes, and then a 7th semester of the clinical internship.
Okay.
Which some of that clinical internship stuff you might also be able to do, because it's like it says 72 hours for the required for the degree. So if after your like second semester, if you start looking around, you might be able to get some internships if you just throw a resume out there. And you might be able to do that, like get paid to do an internship and get that done early. And if you do that, that'll also help. That'll really help you when it comes to finding a job, because you'll have, like when you're finishing up your 4th semester, it'll give you a head start on looking for a job.
That's
That's
it
if
should.
that's if you can do it that way. I personally would try to do it that way.
Also, like, I'll throw this out there. Look at you should have a course like schedule or whatever. Look ahead to see what's available during summers, because if you're not
Yeah.
opposed to doing summer and winter stuff, like Math 108 might be offered during the summer. So if you can stick to like
Oh yeah,
first
so you can do
semester
that
stuff,
off semester.
like dude,
Yeah.
that's the first, and then like Math 108 is like, oh, it's whatever. So like you just need it for your degree. You can throw that in a summer course, and you can take one course over the summer, which you might have to pay out of pocket. Because a lot
You
of
do have to pay out of pocket.
a lot of
It's just a
financial
lot
aid
of
does
money.
not account for summer courses. But like if you want to get done earlier, because these are like 15 credits a semester, 12 to 15.
Yeah, this is like 15. This is like a full load,
Yeah,
like not
yeah.
working.
You
kind
can
of thing.
easily like find one or two of them, and the ones that are just like you just need X amount of credits in math, which is the statistics or whatever. Do those in the summer where it doesn't actually matter, or take a 2 credit course. Find the ones that are offered during the summers, and then line those up for that, because then that'll make your like normal summer, like fall and spring, a lot lighter.
But it might also they're going to be difficult to do though, because I know that when I took it, you were doing like these very compact courses where it's like a class every single day, and you're trying to fit
Oh,
like 16 weeks worth of work within 3
yeah,
weeks.
that's what our college, or that's what this college does too. Is the winter program and the summer program are 16-week course crammed into 3 weeks.
But
Yeah.
what's the difference between one 16-week course in 3 weeks versus three 16-week courses over the course of 16 weeks?
I'm not saying like the
It's a-
difference isn't much.
I just
It's just
think I
saying it's a
would
lot more
fail
difficult
that.
to balance with work.
Fair.
Yeah, I think I would flunk that pretty hard.
It's just unrelenting. If you miss a day, you're sick, or you're like, hey, work was too much. It's just you just have no chance of really recovering.
Okay, fair.
Like, because I took a lot of online classes and winter classes and summer classes because of the fact that I kept fucking off while I was actually going to school. And that one, I was taking like 2 credits on like a winter class or 2 different classes, and that was just insane to do.
So you think with this amount of classes, do you think I'd be able to take it slow first semester still?
If you did the full first semester, like 1, 2, 3, 4, it'd be it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
8,
11, 12,
14,
13,
15, 16, 17.
16, 18, 19. That's 20 credits.
I think there's an or in there
There's
though. I
an
don't know
or.
if
Oh, there is an or in there. Yeah, so 17 credits.
yeah. So
Um,
that's basically how they would set it out. It's like 17, 17, 16, 15, 15. To like because you don't want to have this big of a load at later classes because it's going to get a lot more difficult as you go through your classes.
like So if you look at what they have laid out for each semester, that's intended for like a full-time student. What you'd want to call a full-time student. You could still work part-time during that. Like I had people that were working part-time and taking the full course load.
I mean, yeah, I
I
did
had
it.
one guy that was working part-time with a full course load and had 3 kids under the age of 4, I think. And he would come into class and you could tell he was absolutely dragging ass.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I would add, I personally for that first semester, I would check to see, because make sure you get the ones that need to be done in order. So like, if you look at anatomy dash physiology 1, that one needs to be done before anatomy and physiology 2.
Yeah.
So
You probably need medical terminology before you get introduction to psychology. Like there's usually a flow chart that's a little bit
Prerequisites.
more specific. Yeah, where it goes through like, hey, you need to unlock these 3 things before you take this one, or whatever it is.
The reason we say that is because if you push, like, let's say you push anatomy physiology to the second semester, that will push like second semester classes to the third semester classes to the fourth semester classes to the fifth, because you need the prerequisites in order to take the classes that are in the second semester. Does that make sense?
yeah,
Yeah.
when you talk to the advisor, they'll have like a best recommended plan for like how you should approach working as like if you don't do the full-time course load.
So can I still be a full-time student though without doing a full-time?
Yeah,
Like,
I think
It's 8 credits or more.
8 credits.
In order to not get
8 credits or
FAFSA,
more.
yeah, in the government's eyes, it's 8 credits, I believe, 8 or 9 or more.
pretty sure it's
semester.
8.
It might even be
It's-
7.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's more than. I think it's more than 7, but it's generally 8.
Yep. And then like if you drop below that, then they start saying, "Hey, you're not a full-time student. We want our money back." Blah blah blah.
So in case that in this case, what you're showing, anatomy, physiology, medical or terminology, and therapeutic massage, you'd be full time right there. And that's 3 classes. That's a 4, a 3, and a 1.
Yeah, those top 3 classes would be technically a full-time student. Of the 3, 3, and 4.
Dang.
But you would technically be behind quite a bit for that plan, because you wouldn't be doing the full-time load of just only a student of the plan of that. What is it called? The program description. You'll be a little bit behind on that, which is fine. It just takes more time.
Like all this can be solved once you have your when do you have your meeting with your advisor?
I'm not too sure. I think she wanted me to take the placement test first.
Probably so she knows what classes you need to take,
Yeah, because there's no point in having a class sign up for if you're going to test out of it.
or test under it.
Or test
Because if you
under it.
don't, because
Probably
it
test
goes both
under it.
ways. Where if you do, I'm not saying you're going to do poorly, but if you do poorer than what they think would be for the entrance, you have to take more classes before you take these classes.
Yeah.
He told me, Mikey told me to just make sure if I'm gonna excel really well at one section, he told me to make sure it's English, because he told me the last thing I want to do is start with like English 85 and then 90 something and then back to where I should have started.
Yeah, because that just
So-
takes a lot of time.
He told me not to worry about science because I'm already going to start at the basic science for the program, and then he told me math just to do my best, because he told me not to worry too much because this program isn't like math
What I would
heavy.
recommend doing is
but-
just make, honestly, for you the thing, go to Khan Academy
Oh
online.
Yeah.
And at least make sure you've got PEMDAS figured out.
Got what?
PEMDAS. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
It's just the basic
Acronyms.
operations, order of operations.
Parentheses,
for-
math and division, addition and subtraction.
it-
Parentheses,
it's just the-
exponents, math and division.
Basically, it's the order of operations for doing math. Make sure you like do like the steps in the correct order, so that you don't end up with the wrong answer just because you did your
PEMDAS wrong.
PEMDAS wrong.
Orders of operation. I think. is what
You know
the
you
official
know how
term.
you ever seen those viral little math problems that you see online where everyone's like, no, the answer's 6, and then someone has to explain why the answer is actually 7. It's because people are doing PEMDAS wrong. It's like the most basic part of math, and that's the part they're doing wrong. And I'm guilty of not being always real great with my PEMDAS, because I like especially after like since I was gotcha.
I was just going up the
Fucking off.
backboard. I was letting you guys 1v1.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of stuff to.
But yeah, I would at least just go to Khan Academy, like, or even just look up PEMDAS on YouTube and follow along with a video, a video.
It sounds like your next steps are the take the placement test, because like that'll put you in like your baseline for English, math, science, or whatever, and then meet with your advisor, and they will be able to figure out. Because like even if the class is starting a week, you technically could switch classes out.
In the first 2 weeks of taking the class, so you can drop it. At least that's how it was at Platteville, where you had like
the-
X amount of weeks before you could drop it without taking a penalty.
Pretty much every college has a buffer zone, and so like since you're a late technically you're a late arrival for the spring semester, your advisor's
Because it
going to
started-
want to get a meeting with you now. But like this, they said that they're waiting for your placement test, so like find the next one, take it, and then go from there.
Are you sure he's a late arrival to the spring semester? My sister's still in college and doesn't start for her till next week.
But he's enrolling, so he's a late arrival. Like
Yeah.
normal people who start in spring, they were like admissed
Enrolled like
and
6 weeks
and
ago.
enrolled like
Yeah,
back
I-
in December.
I applied today and got accepted today.
Like he's a late
Big steps.
arrival for being a spring semester candidate.
I'm honestly surprised I got accepted into it so fucking quick.
I mean, when I applied for Platteville, I got accepted within a week.
Yeah, but they accepted me within like 10 minutes.
Unless I had somebody in working.
Yeah, someone was working today. That's all that means.
And I don't think many people apply at this point,
Yeah.
at this time for this semester. So it's like, hey, this is kind of urgent.
Like they have one person. They have one person assigned to enrollment, and like the last like month and a half, they had like stacks of papers, and then like the last 2 weeks, it's been dead. And you applied today, and they're like, "Oh, hey, I got work. I'm gonna do it today."
Yeah. I mean, as long as with the amount of classes that I have here that I'm gonna have to take, as long as you guys think I could probably do somewhat of a kind of slow first semester, I think it'll be all right.
I mean, that's all up to you.
It's your choices to do. It's just it sucks if you overload yourself because then it affects your grades or affects work or affects your life, and then it's hard to kind of bounce back from, well, hey, I took the full credit load, and now I either gotta drop it or I'm gonna fail some classes, and then you're wasting your money, and then when you're wasting your money, you gotta retake it anyway. So there's no point of you not taking it if you're just gonna retake it again.
Yeah.
So
And
yeah,
that's kind of hard to figure out until you actually do it, which is why it's better to like kind of have half full versus just a full plate if that's something that you're okay with, but it's just going to take more time or more money
and,
or
and,
both.
and if you're deferring payments at that point, like it doesn't matter the time because you're gonna pay the same amount either way.
No.
Unless you,
But it's-
like, depending on the loan and stuff. But like for me, I took I started at, for us like 15. on 15, 16, 17, 17. I had to, when I took those 17s, I had to retake a class or two because I overworked myself, and so that pushed me off an extra, technically, year. Because
Yeah, because
I had to
the
fit them in.
semester that you needed to sucked because it didn't line up with
And-
the next one.
Yeah, my last one, I only had to do 12 credits or whatever because I was so low. So like, if I didn't fuck up that at that point, I would have been able to get done in 4 years. So it's just like, yeah, for you, it doesn't sound like your time is a restriction. So like, as long as you're full time, just go with that.
And we
Yeah.
could be telling you stuff and be totally wrong about it. So
Whatever
You'll
works
find-
for you.
you'll find out more when you talk to your advisor.
True.
Because I didn't take this kind of classes. Were you engineering too?
Mhm.
Orc? Okay, yeah, because ours will be a bit different than yours.
And I'm guessing there's no grace period after you start to be like, oh fuck, this is too much.
There was for Platteville. I don't know about your situation. I know Platteville's was like you have 3 or 4 weeks before you can take it without having it affect your transcripts. And you can also pick up classes if you wanted to change it, but if they had availability. But I think between 4 to 8 weeks, you
Yeah,
could drop it, but you had a mark on your report saying that you dropped the class.
Yeah, make sure if you get into it and you're like, oh, this is too much, and you decide to not take a class, make sure you go through the steps to officially drop the class. You
Don't
may
just
still-
not show up.
Yeah, you may still get charged for it, but it won't affect your overall score, your overall grades, which is the important part.
Yeah, just like yeah, if you ask your advisor too, they should have answers to these questions. Ooh. Yeah, it's all right to also ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions to them. It's
It's-
another job.
Yeah, especially the advisor. Like, they're paid to get you through college or to advise you through college. That's the whole point of the job.
Well, some of them. I know Platteville kind of got screwed up because the teachers were the advisors.
Well, inish or later on, so I had a general, like kind of like a general education advisor, and
Oh yeah. Once you get their major, it was different. I think I had like 6 different advisor changes because they kept retiring or quitting or getting fired.
well, you also had
Mikey's-
you changed your degree as well, right?
Yeah, I changed my degree. I was general engineering. Well, first I was computer or software engineering / general engineering, and then I became mechanical. So I switched 3 times just from that alone, and then I had department heads leave. I had teachers leave, so it all kind of kept changing.
I had 3. I had a the general engineering one, and then I switched to Sealy because he took all the transfer people, and then because I had a minor with mine, he transferred me to the one that matched up with the major counselor for the minor, who
Yeah.
people who majored in that, but he was also a the electrical engineer, so like he was the best fit for me. So I ended up having like only 3 in that aspect.
Yeah.
But that's also a 4-year college. It's not the tech college that he's in.
Yeah, because I don't know how tech college is going to be for that.
That was my bad. I was
That's
flailing.
good.
Yeah, Mikey's already on his. Me and Mikey share the same advisor now. He's on his 3rd one in 10 months. The one he was given when he started school got arrested for tax evasion, and then he got a second one, but then she can't be his anymore because I don't know that she just can't, and so he got given the one that I was given. He got her today.
I know when I went to school, there was an advisor that I was started out with that was for general for the school, and then once I was accepted to the program, I had a different advisor for the program itself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what we were kind of talking about too.
that's usually how it goes.
Nice save.
Is you get one generally just that's in.
That sucks.
You get one as a general, as just a student, and then once you get accepted to your program, you get one more specified to that program.
Yeah.
So
But I will say though, if you do take the slow route, it'll just be more time because the harder classes you get, even though it's less credit load, they're still going to be more difficult. If that makes any sense. Like that's why you kind of front load the first ones. Like, hey, I have 17 credits this semester, and but then like 2 years from now, you start having like a 5 or 7 credit load semester. You know, like a lighter one is still going to be a ton of work.
Yeah.
They should be more difficult. And they probably will be with his. I know I had some of the classes that I did where just like it didn't really get any more difficult or less difficult, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It was just they were different classes.
Okay. Mine became more focused and a lot more difficult because I was taking like differential equations and shit. Okay. This thing fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Dude, you guys should see some of Ricky's homework, man.
essentially the amount of credit hours, there is a calculation for like how much like outside work hours is incorporated with each credit hour. Like,
Yeah, it's like every day, like if you have a class that's 3 credits, you should be taking like 3 hours a day outside of the class to do the work or something.
it's like 1 hour in class, 3 hours of homework for each credit hour.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Something like that.
I don't think anyone ever spends that much time actually doing that much homework.
The ones that get A's, I think, too.
Oh, yeah.
The ones that
The
completely
obedient ones.
Yeah, the ones that like, hack to do something do.
Not the
Like
rest of us that procrastinate for the entire semester and then try to do your final assignment
yeah,
in, like one weekend.
But technically, that is what like the credit hour, or like what you see the credits are. That's technically, there is a formula for that. Like it's estimated that amount of time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my GPA, if I didn't or it did include all the classes I failed and had to redo, I think I got like a 1 something, like a 1.2 or a 1.1 average.
Luke, you want to hear some crazy shit? So yeah. I was taking like for Platte Valley, I was taking engineering classes, and like for every engineering class, like there's a lab, which don't count for the credit hours.
No, but it does count for hours working.
yeah. But like when you're dealing with credit hours, like, oh sure, you had it was like a 4 credit class, but oh yeah, we also had like 2 hours worth of labs. I always talk. I had a friend who was like a early childhood education or whatever.
Yeah.
They were fucking taking like 18-hour like course loads, like the entire time in college, and I was taking the 16. And like I was putting more time into my classes than they were.
Oh yeah, because you have all the extra work every week to go through versus what they did.
Like we were talking, and they're like, "Oh, why are you like, or why are you putting so much time in?" I'm like, "Cause I have fucking labs." And they're like, "Oh, what? We don't have that." I'm like, "Well, fucking must be nice." This is me ranting about the different levels of college.
Yeah. It also depends on you. That's what we're saying. Like, it's easier to start small and then grow than it is to be massive, spend all the money on it, and have to redo them anyway. Because it could just be you could be a prodigy too. Everything comes like relatively simple, and it makes sense to you. And like you're like, why the hell did I only take 3 classes? I'm over here like having the time of my life.
I don't think that's going to be the case.
Yeah.
That's the other thing I would say too is do try to enjoy the classes and what you're learning, and not just view it as homework, because that will make a huge difference in how you feel about taking the classes, as well as you know, a lot more kind of enjoyment in the job that you do eventually transition into.
Yeah,
I haven't heard any bad things about the program. I mean, I know other colleges probably run theirs differently, but from my buddy Nathan's experience, he said all of the classes, like outside of the gen ed ones, like the more focused classes on it, he said they were a ton of fun. So I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. I should have done it sooner. That way I had more than just a week to figure out a lot of shit.
Yeah, but get it out of the way now, I guess. Don't have to worry or wait long.
Well, here's the important thing. You're like, you could have done it sooner, but
You did it.
you're doing it. Literally, when I was working at Forte, I was working there, and I like spent 8 hours a day tearing myself up trying to figure out what the hell I wanted to do, like for like 3 years straight.
Oh fuck! I thought you were going left or my right.
I was trying.
And then when I finally pulled the trigger on it, I was like, oh, this was the best decision I've ever made.
And also, don't.
I'm sure it will be. It's just, I don't know. I know that if I didn't do it, I probably wouldn't have. But that's where Mikey kind of comes in. He's been pushing me lately
So
to do shit that I haven't really been too pumped to do.
So Zerinja doesn't know about this because this is before I met him. So how I got back into college, like I went to college straight out of high school. I treated the same as high school, which I didn't give a shit about. So I dropped out because I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? And then I spent 4 years working full time in the factory, and I didn't want to do it anymore. And then it wasn't like I was at my buddy's house. He went to Madison, and I was at his place because my grandpa passed away, and so or he was sick and he passed away. So my buddy went to Madison. My grandpa lived in Madison.
Oh, fuck. Nice.
And so I just stayed at my buddy's place. At that point, I'm like, oh, I prefer the college environment, and I literally went back to the factory, and I'm like, I'm better than this. And I'm like, I'm gonna go back to college. And so when I went to college, I actually appreciated it.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like,
and on top of that, like when I actually did go back to college, I was still working full time at the factory. So I was taking 6 credits. No, I was taking 8 credits. I was working 40 hours at the factory while taking 8 credits for a full year. And then the second semester, I think it dropped down to 6 or something. But I did 2 years worth of part-time that way, which one shot my social life to shit, but like that's fine. But at that point, like it was a blessing when I went to fucking Platteville, and I'm like, all right, I can just focus on college. Fuck yeah. But it was because I appreciated college because I needed that time off to actually appreciate it.
So when I went back,
I save.
there were a whole bunch of students where you could tell it's like, yeah, these guys are coming straight from college and straight from high school, and like they just didn't care as much as like a bunch of the people that were coming
That chose to go to college, like come back.
They chose to change their career. You're just balling on them in reverse, dude.
I know. I was having fun with that at the point.
I'm gonna fucking take your lug nuts if you don't stop.
Oh, nice shot. Yeah,
it's a lot better if you want to be there versus you're just going there because you thought that's what the next step is. You choosing to go back is different than just, I'm just gonna go because it's after high school.
Oh,
yeah.
And that goes back to, Luke. So what I was saying before was, I was taking like engineering credits or whatever with labs or whatever and stuff. So I was taking at minimum 16 credits besides like my first year. My last semester, I ended up dropping a class from a minor so I didn't get a physics minor, but that's fine. But the class I was taking was supposed to be added to that. I dropped down to 12, and like I made the dean's list.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
After all the years of like being like, oh, I fucked up. Oh, you fucked up too. Like that's what I was saying about my friends. Like they were taking 18 credit classes, and then I'm like, all right, I'm taking 16, and I'm barely like surviving, and then all of a sudden like I take a oh fuck. I dropped down to 12.
Like, it's all fucking walking apart.
Yeah, and I fucking make the dean's list. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, I definitely. Oh, nice shot. I never made that at all. I think the highest I ever got was like a 3.25 my first semester in college. It never got higher than that.
It's just the fact like I only had 3 classes to worry about at the end there, and I'm like, oh fuck, okay, and like I put about as much effort in each class as I did the 16 because
You're used to 16 work.
yeah, and it wasn't even like I was taking like extra load offs or whatever. It was just like I was
Oh, fuck, sorry. I didn't go down enough.
I was yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, I have like three credits less than normal or 4 credits less than normal, and so it just so happened like I'm like, oh shit. I got the letter after I graduated college. I'm like, I made the dean's list. I'm like, oh, is it that easy? All I have to do is take 12 credits. I can make the dean's list. Okay, cool.
Yeah, if I would have done that, I would have gotten so much better grades if I knew what I was doing, because then I would have still had the same amount of time.
I mean, I didn't care about it. What does the dean's list do to me now? Nothing.
Oh, no, nothing, yeah. Like, I mean, I'm not even using my major, to be honest with you.
I mean, not same, but like, I mean, if I was going for like a graduate degree, maybe it's important, but
Or it's important to someone, someplace. Hey, I saw what you're doing. I'm not gonna let that just fly. Oh, here, let me just watch you. I'm gonna bounce.
Oh, kind of.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get out of the way. Thank you. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I have my title. I have engineering in my title of my job description, but I'm not doing any fucking engineering.
What do you do actually? Like,
I'm a glorified mechanic, an electrician, and
like
journeyman.
use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
what's the company you work for? Like, what's the
You're still alive.
job description?
So I'm technically field
Oh, I guess
service
you're
engineering.
Screaming, I guess field service engineering. So like,
Yeah.
you,
So
like,
I travel the country and in and out of the country, working on the machines that make cardboard boxes, that make cereal boxes, that
oh, nice.
yeah. So I mainly work on the ones that make cardboard boxes, things like a football field long by 40 feet wide by 30 feet tall.
That actually sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is. It's a shit ton of. It's fun, but it's fucking hell sometimes. Like my work days consist of I work 10 to 14 hours a day, 7 days a week, all but like half a week a month.
Okay.
So I could take more time off. Like right now, I have a month off, but
Mhm.
I'm going to be working for a month straight coming up in the end of the week.
Oh, okay.
But I'll be in like Ohio. I got some places in California. I'll go to Texas. I'll go just jump all over every couple days.
Nice.
Yeah. But it's nothing to do with engineering. I'm not making blueprints, making designs. I'm basically just turning wrenches or working on. I never went for anything for electrical, but I'm working with like 480 volts and drives and software and different
Yeah.
PLCs and shit like that. And then I'm also
Yeah.
taking apart bearings. It's like, okay.
Yeah. So, Trent, you were asking me for other examples of the type of work that my degree that I went to school for could get you. The type of job he's doing is also like what my mechanical design program would have.
See,
me up for.
that sounds very nice. Sounds like it probably pays pretty damn good, but
I work a
that's
shit ton, but it's not for
probably
family.
Too much traveling for me, so.
Yeah, no, it's not for the faint of heart. It's not for the people who don't want to work. It's hot. It's loud. I'm losing my hearing. I'm away from home a lot. I have no social life. And if I had kids, I would feel bad. Like I would only do this if if I had a wife staying home the whole time.
There's some jobs
Yeah.
that are made that it's like, it's good for directly out of college before you actually settle down in life.
And after your kids move out, and you want to get away from your wife.
Which, if you ever wanted a more, based on the description of the work that you were describing, if you ever want something that's a little bit more, solid, like, or
Yeah.
like consistent, company I work for, based on the type of work that you do, like you'd probably be good for the experience that you'd need to work at the company I work for.
Oh yeah.
Either doing tech support or doing either technical support or we have people that do like machine assembly and installations if the traveling is something you want to do. Or
Yeah, and I'm not too picky about my job. I don't care. Like I got my degree. I'm not above working on anything. It's just right now it's just kind of the pay. I'm trying to save up for a house and all that stuff, and
yeah,
it's just the hours suck because I'm working about 4,000 hours a year versus the normal like 2,000, like 2,200. So I just get tons of multipliers, tons of hours worked, all that stuff. So it makes up for quite a bit at the end of the year. And going to having the same type of job of traveling and being gone just to get a pay cut would kind of be, I don't know. I'm still trying to look too because I don't know what I want to do with my life.
All right. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, I just know I can work and I am
shit.
working.
oh,
Oh, that was close.
Sorry, that was my fault. I shouldn't have peeled off.
Shit, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, get ready. I'm gonna fucking send her on this. No, I'm not.
I'll just pass it to him. I got the back set. 'Cause I think I only make like $26.50 an hour, but I just work a lot. I rolled away.
Wait, Z-Ranger, how long have you worked at your job?
7 years now.
Oh
And
Jesus!
you got that job right out of college then?
Yeah, I got really lucky with that because I got an internship with them when I was in after my first year, and then they kept me on part-time while I finished up the rest of my degree, and then hired me on full-time afterwards.
Oh damn, I feel bad. I shouldn't have done that.
I'm trying not to be too one-sided of a 2-on-1, so I'm just kind of just fucking
Fucking
around.
send it.
Yeah, no. How much is that? Do you know what the salary range is for something like the field service on your side? Like not raw. I'm not looking for a specific, but like what is it? Like 60, 70, 50, like
It'd be,
100, 200.
I think somewhere in the 50,000 range, starting out. I think.
Okay.
If I had to guess.
Okay. Yeah, because that'd be. Yeah.
I could actually check. I'd have to use the Wayback Machine to see if we had because I know we've had a couple job postings.
Yeah,
I just
and
don't know
is that traveling like you're home on the weekends, or is that like traveling like you're gone for weeks on end?
He's usually
Oh
home.
no, like yeah, usually you'd be home. Like
Okay.
His rare occasion that he's
shit.
gone for like a weekend, but it's once in a while.
well,
Okay.
I'm not doing the field service stuff like I'm talking about.
yeah.
Well, then I you know you do like you could also just I've been told eventually we want to hire some more U.S. People for the mechanical engineering staff. That
Yeah.
hasn't happened yet. So,
Yeah, because my next steps would be doing that or something. Because right now I got lucky with what I'm working, but I'm working my ass off. But I can't really find a job that matches the pay that I'm getting now.
So you also
Starting
get
out.
overtime, right?
Oh, a shit ton of overtime.
That helps.
oh yeah, you're
Like I get time and a half after 8 hours every day, double time and a half every whole Saturday, and then double time every Sunday. The whole Sunday. And I work like 12, 14 hours a day on Saturdays and Sundays.
yeah. The other thing that's nice about the company I work for is we're 100% employee owned. So
Oh, nice. We used to be.
we so So like I get shares in the company, and it basically is like an extra retirement fund is what it
Don't
works
you
out.
guys like also get to? Because didn't you do like some big company trip too a while ago?
I've done a couple trips. Yeah, I've been to China and to Mexico.
Shot. Damn. I like the face over it.
I'm
Your
clipping
face.
that shit.
Yours. Yeah, no, that's cool. No, I gotta find something eventually to settle down for, but right now it's just I'm in like this like the.
Trent, you're going on my YouTube channel. I'm dead serious.
Oh, I don't know if I touched that or not.
Oh, I had a touch there.
Oops. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was a nice. That was a bounce for it.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
Didn't land on
Oh,
the
you
wall.
can't keep that up? What the hell?
I can't believe I just peeked on you guys like that.
Run it back.
Get pooped on.
You peeked on
I'm
board.
gonna save the replay as. Oh man, what's a savage title for
Peeking on Bork.
it? Yeah. Nah, I got a better one. Peeking on Z Ranger.
No, because you weren't peeking on me. I
You
was at the
watched
other
it.
end of the field.
Bork_17.
Do I need to share the video of you saying your wall game sucks and then hitting a ceiling shot on you as you're saying that?
Listen, don't try to outshine
Oh.
my moment.
Apparently, I got booted off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, apparently I'm logged out of Rocket League servers.
Try to search.
Oh, yeah. Try to do a search. It'll ask you to.
Leave game.
Z Ranger is an online game.
Oh, should we just go back to main menu?
Yeah, I'm in the main menu with you guys now.
I mean,
I'm just not in the game.
yeah. Now try searching. It should force you into the Rocket League servers now.
Yeah, I'm in the servers again. I just
Oh.
was for some reason I logged out for a little bit.
So on that case, you could have went down and like joined
Oh,
party match.
shit.
Oh shit! What? I didn't realize that. Apparently this is Rumble.
We'll still
All right,
beat you.
I'll fix it
No,
next one.
it's standard. It's just on a non-standard map.
We'll still beat you.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ! That's not gonna do it.
Oh, he's not going up.
How is that still flying? I am so high in the air.
He launched it from the second story.
Yeah. Oh man, there was a clusterfuck. I didn't realize at all what was going on.
Oh, I thought I.
Oh, come on, bro.
Oh damn! I'm like I got you. Don't worry. What?
Oh, what a bump.
I don't know how it wasn't demoed.
I don't know either, honestly.
Oh shit! I'm not there. I'm sorry.
He wasn't ready. Oh,
Just enough. Yeah, I just gotta find a spot where I'm comfortable with too, because I think the amount of hours I'm working is not sustainable for my physical well-being.
Probably not.
I feel like I'm on the front lines of the West, Wild West. Can you pop up, Adam?
oh.
Close. I was waiting for it.
Oh, I tried to do a little like cheeky back. Oh, nice.
Who got it last though? Oh, I did.
Motherfucker. I was coming down for it perfectly, and fucker just like recover and all. Incoming.
Damn it.
No. Oh, how did I? Okay.
Oh, howdy doody.
Yeah, I thought I went through the ball on my side of things. Well, that does not what I wanted to do. I think that's post.
Ugh.
Oh shit. Nice.
Oh god. Fucking.
Yeah, I got airborne.
Fuck.
Yeah, so the fuck. Oh,
Nice block.
Thank you.
Oh, how did you not get demoed?
Too quick.
oh damn.
Oh. Sorry, I had to come in a little fancier than what I wanted. Z Ranger was on my ass.
If I could hit the net, that'd be nice. Yeah, of course, he hits it.
Great pass.
Oh, all right.
Good recovery. There.
All right, I'm clipping that shit.
Yeah, that was
The
good
cemetery
control.
gates.
Yep, that's a clip.
Damn.
Oh, you demoed me before I touched it.
Nice.
Scary.
Yeah, I got no boost.
Fuck you, Bork.
So
Are you guys gonna
Oh,
hit it down? Oh,
I'm glad you misjumped. I still
I
fucked
had no boost. I jumped up thinking I had like 50 boost. Nope, nothing.
God damn it, I flew away. Yeah, I had to hit it away from him.
Flew away.
there you go.
Making it seem like I can make a shot like that.
Fat fingered.
Yep, yeah. It's all you. It's all you, buddy. Oh. Oh, damn, I tried to stop in time.
Oh. I was trying to get back down, but the curve was
Yep.
fucking
The
with me.
curve was too much.
The curve.
The curve. Get in the car.
Poopy butthole. If you go into team or match settings,
Match settings? Yeah.
uh,
Standard only.
yeah, standard only.
I don't know if it did that, but
You might have to do it after this one, but like that then it only does the normal.
yeah, I saw that. I can't believe it's been a full. Oh, it's been 2.5 years since I started working. Feels like forever.
Right, because you've fucking worked for 40 years.
Yeah. How do you get 5 years experience, 10 years experience in 5 years?
I
Work
don't know.
twice.
Every what is that? Supposed to be the manager's son or whatever it is, the company owner's son. Dang.
Damn. I don't know how I got that angle. I thought that was in backward. What about the
I was gonna
manager's
say,
owner or the owner's son?
Like the owner's son that, like,
oh fuck.
the owner of the company, their kid, they're always saying they've got like 10 years experience or something like that because
Oh yeah.
I don't know, whatever, they work with their dad or something.
Yeah, that counts as
Just
experience.
favoritism.
Yeah, I've watched my dad do construction for 30 years. Oh shit, that's just in. Oh. Wow.
Yeah, it's like,
I was even being lazy.
hey, it's over them. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Sorry. I keep getting smacked by you.
Yeah. Why do we keep ending up in this position?
Yeah, I'm trying to leave, and every time I take a corner, it's like,
No,
hey, yeah, it worked. The pinch. A little both hesitant for that. You like the little bit. I'm like, oh.
No,
okay.
I had zero boost.
Oh.
I was trying my hardest.
Oh, I thought you were trying to do something. We were having a moment. I'm trying my
I mean,
best
we
to match
were,
it.
but I was trying my hardest to have that moment.
In this moment with you.
Fuck, that's really high. I hit him though.
Oh, I want this boost though. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna go back than that. Oh, I'm trying to avoid you. Nice. I wanted to demo you so bad. Oh, almost a roll.
I had zero boost. There's no way. If
Oh.
he had a flick, I was not stopping that. Trent took the mid boost.
I was just saying, I was looking at it. If you have the time, if this never works out, FedEx does pretty good for jobs.
I actually, that's where I'm working at.
Oh yeah, because I think it's FedEx or yeah. FedEx
I thought
or
it was
something where
UPS.
it's like, it might be UPS, but the company, like you get on a plan, you could be making like 110,000
yeah.
a year.
If you UPS is fucking, to be a driver there, it is insanely fucking hard to get
Oh
on.
yeah,
there.
it takes years.
Oh,
like I'm saying,
shit.
like you got to be there for like a decade.
Yeah, I have when I was a driver for FedEx, I had guys in my crew that had been driving for FedEx for like 11, 15 years, like in the double digits,
Yeah.
and UPS still turned them down.
Damn.
Yeah, you
And they
get
were, like, some of those
even if
guys
you've
were,
got the
like,
experience in
35.
with the company. Like you still gotta suck on the right person's cock to
Yeah.
Okay.
driving position.
Actually, Mikey, before he pursued nursing,
He sucked
was
on mean cock.
yeah, he was he was my manager at FedEx, and he was a manager at FedEx for 4 years, and then he worked for FedEx for 7, and yeah, they turned him down too. It's like, and he has one of his buddies is a manager at UPS, and his buddy still couldn't get him the job.
All I know is
That's
the people I have interacted with at UPS who were drivers, like
They suck a mean cock.
that too. But like the one guy actually, like I worked at McDonald's, and then I worked, I was 2 factories later or whatever. And all of a sudden, like I was working the loading dock or whatever, and he was there, and I'm like, wait, I recognize you from McDonald's, like, and this was like 6 years later. Like once they get the spot, like they keep it.
You're there forever.
Yeah, once if you get a driving job at UPS, like it's like, yeah, don't give that up.
But yeah, I think it was like the mail delivery though. What I was thinking about.
What, like post office?
Yeah, but like it was a
UPS?
different one. They were talking about the
That's
routes
good
for it
too.
because they were talking about like, oh, you get like 40 an hour or something. Like once
Oh,
you
yeah,
become a driver in like 4 years,
uh,
you start getting like 40 an hour.
Yeah, the UPS drivers, the one here in Moline, they're
At Minnesota.
I don't have
they're
boost.
they're starting at 38 an hour, and then you get bumped up to 41 after I think it's either after I think it's either your first year or it's after your 90 days you get the bump, but I think it's the year.
Yeah, some of those are insane though.
The nice thing about FedEx though is they're the only reason I'm even going to college is because of FedEx, because their school reimbursement program. They're paying $5,500 per year that I'm there, as long as I'm working at FedEx still.
Nice. That's actually pretty sweet.
Yeah, so as long as I can get, I think at least half for financial aid, and then that half I should be good, or more, and then FedEx would just be paying me.
What? Yeah.
Now that one. I was up for it in the air when you went up for it.
Oh.
Try to go back down. Yeah, I was trying to look at a rental property to try and buy, but I didn't realize that the interest rates are still fucked.
Yep. You should have talked to me. I just bought a house and I know the interest rates are still fucked.
Yeah, because like right now they're at like 6-7%. Still.
See, that's where I did get lucky with our mortgage, even though our mortgage is fucked right now. I got mine locked in at like it was either, I think it was a 2.1 or a 2.3%.
Well, you did it in the
Yeah.
middle of COVID, right?
Well,
Yeah,
2019.
I did it in the middle of COVID, so it was like prime time for buying.
Yeah, because right now I have the budget and the means to afford or buy things like that, but I can't anymore because of the
actually-
fact it's so
Oh.
high.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could buy and refinance and.
Yeah, but I don't want to make that risk.
Yeah.
See,
Like,
I'm more upset because I fucking, like 3 weeks before I made everything official with the house, the interest rate was going to be a 1.7. And then by the time I got around to closing and everything and making it official, it was like a 2.1 or 2.3. Still good, but I was kind of upset.
Yeah, when I
Something.
started looking, it was at 8.5.
So you're complaining about 2.3. I closed at fucking 7.5.
Dang.
Yeah.
Fuck, I missed.
Which I actually think we should be listing our house this week.
Oh, you got
Oh,
me.
you're selling it? That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, we're selling it.
Because that's gonna be like your buying power just went up by like if you're probably only paying like $1,000 a month right now on mortgage. I don't think you'll find it again.
Oh no, it's more than that. It
Well, I
used to
mean-
be under that, but we fucked up, or well, I fucked up, so our mortgage got raised.
Oh, do you have a variable,
What?
like a
what do you mean?
variable interest mortgage rate or something?
I don't know what that means.
Or does it change? Does your interest rate change on your
No,
mortgage?
No.
No, I got mine locked in. I had a lot of stuff go on and I missed a bunch of mortgage payments, so
Okay.
I had to do like a 3-month program to get them to put it on the back end of the loan and get a free reset, but they raised my mortgage by fucking $300.
Yeah, because right now I'm looking. I don't know where you're. I guess looking for, or what price range and shit.
Oh, we're kind of good. We have a place.
Oh, fuck.
And we're selected as the people to get it, but we're waiting for it to get done. They're remodeling the second floor,
Gotcha.
and it's a fucking old couple, so
On
they're
the
taking their
flip
time.
side of that, like depending on when he bought it, if he bought on the upslope, like he could sell it for way more than what he bought it for.
Oh yeah.
Our realtor, we're having it listed.
Fuck,
with
that wasn't
everything
enough
that
to
we've
you.
added
Sorry,
to it,
that was right to him.
Nice
I
shot.
think we're looking at like 15 above what we paid for it. Like we're not even trying to make a ton of money from it. We just want to sell it because we're so far
It's fair.
gone
Yeah.
on
Fair.
our fucking.
Yeah. No,
Thing,
no more
so-
details. Like you're fair. I mean, if you get back the closing costs or whatever, then you're good.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Oh
I would
yeah.
say it sounds like you're making steps in the right direction. Is the
Yeah.
important part.
Yeah. Just
Oh, I didn't jump early enough.
very slow, painful steps.
Hey man, steps are steps.
Hey, someone told me once. I mean, the guy's an asshole, but he told me, stop stepping up the stairs and start. Or no, stop staring up the steps and start stepping up the stairs. And that actually, like, at the time I heard that, it made it like caused ripples.
That was a nice pass. I wasn't expecting it though. I was trying to help bail you out. I was like, man, that's a nice pass. I am not close to that.
I don't think they were expecting it either. Is the thing.
Yeah.
I was waiting to see what you were doing, but
That's a nice boulder.
but yeah, essentially it's like any progress towards the end goal is better than sitting on your ass and wondering.
Through that.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Oh, I was thinking of the flick.
I just sat there. Like, what are you gonna do?
I was doing
Bork
nothing.
parked, so I had time. Now, if it would have been Bork behind me, I would have been rushing to get rid of that ball.
You would've demoed, yeah, I would have been. Oh, I didn't expect you to touch that.
You know what's fantastic is I don't have to quit smoking weed.
Gonna be in Illinois?
Oh yeah. Well, as of right now, yeah. Not where I wanna
Oh,
retire
fuck
at,
it.
but
Yeah. Oh, Florida's nice.
so is Colorado.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could go to Florida and be a Florida man.
You get no
Do it.
income tax.
I don't like the heat though.
I mean, no state income tax.
Yeah, but the roads show it.
Depending on which one. There's some that's I've had a lot worse roads in Illinois and Kentucky than I had
yeah.
in Florida.
Well,
The
if
roads
they're
here
backed by
was
the
fucking
Sun
bad.
Pass, then yeah, they're fucking phenomenal. But most of their roads. Oh,
I just passed it to you for no reason.
Great pass.
I mean, if you shot that, I had that.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't think. Oh, that works.
Unless you got monstrous power off that, like
I don't. All
I-
my shots are like I hit it with a wet noodle.
I probably would have had that.
Don't do it.
What a banger.
Oh, I can't get that one.
I was waiting for Trent to clip on Z.
Ran out of boost.
I'm just watching.
Oh, Trent, you
I'm
were right
not
there.
gonna walk.
Oh, fuck, I didn't want to touch that.
Okay.
Oh shit. Well,
I didn't know if it was an assist or not. I didn't want to steal the assist. I also couldn't see in front of it. I didn't know if it was gonna hit the post. I got you, Chishi. Oh, I missed it. Oh, you got it anyway.
Got the follow.
Double dink.
Damn good attempt on the.
And I knew what I wanted to do with it. It just wasn't working out.
I think that's the story of everybody's Rocket League career. I know what I want to do with it, but
Just not doing it.
for some reason the buttons just don't match up.
Well, thank you. I would have missed
Oh.
that.
Oh, what
We
I'm
just
open,
bellied them.
champ. I'm open, coach.
Sorry.
Bro.
I saw an alley a lane there.
Like, I'm here.
I thought Trent was going to be back. I was just trying to delay you.
I tried to hit it, man. I just whiffed.
I've been waiting for Trent to tell me his classic of where he's going to be, but that's why we're not doing well.
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot I could get down quicker. And I missed. Oh, I guess I did get that boost.
You just shot it straight on. Okay.
Damn.
Just laser beams.
Lasers.
Freaking laser beams.
I mean,
How about
where
no?
I play ranked, people don't just shoot on target like that. They try to do something
Oh.
fancy.
Oh, I always do that because everyone tries to think I'm doing something fancy, but I can't.
I'm open, Bork. I'm open.
Oh, I had the scoop too. Damn it.
Be mine.
Oh. We did not keep it up.
I'm trying to keep it up. I just couldn't. I was just out of stamina.
Just
Four
out of
stam.
stamina.
4
Fail.
stam, 4 strength, leather belt. Leather belt.
Gotta slap it a few more times.
What are we slapping?
I don't know. You said you couldn't keep it up. You just
Oh.
gotta slap it.
Slap it. Just slap it. You know you want to slap
Just
it.
gotta appreciate the social influencer whores. Always love seeing them.
Trent, you ready?
Yeah, sorry.
I think. No, sorry, sleuts are the right ones. I think. When I just randomly scroll over to the side of something, and I just see just half-naked women.
Good
I'm
old
like, okay, trying to get
sleuts.
rid of these.
Get rid of them.
Trying to get informational content here. I don't want to just look at like, oh, titties.
Well, why
I
not?
mean, it's not terrible though, right?
yeah.
No, it's not terrible. It's just like, god
It's
damn.
not what you're
I'm
looking
out
for
in
at that
public.
point in time.
I'm out in public here. I need something.
That's fair.
I have no boost. I can't do anything. I'm waiting for that thing to come back.
Well, it came back in a hurry.
I came back right there as soon as I turned away.
Oh, dang it.
Okay. On my screen, you were not there yet. Oh, of course. What is that pinch? What is that? That's just
fuck.
that's just disgusting.
Thank you.
I 50'd both of them for you to do that.
I was coming from all the way on the other side of the field, flying, and then that happened. That makes no sense.
Well, I 50'd them both midair, so what's your point?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, Bork, I'm also checked my weight today. down to 169.
Nice.
Nice.
169.1 to be exact.
You got me beat.
I
weigh
found some of
less
that.
now than I did going into high school.
I definitely do not weigh less than I did when I was in high school. That is for sure.
See, I've just lost pretty much like all my muscle except what's in my legs.
Oh, we had the same idea. Damn it, you! God damn it, Bork!
Why'd you hit me on the way out? I was trying to avoid you.
Oh, you hit me on the. I was trying to get out of there, and I tried to go forward, and it canceled. You hit me, and it canceled my front flip.
That sounds like a you problem. I was stuck on the sidewall.
I was trying to get out of there, and then you jumped at the same time, hit me, and then it made me get off the air. So my jump did nothing but just bounce.
I missed the ball, but I got you.
Hey, would it be a smart idea, instead of getting a bunch of different notebooks, would it be a smart idea to get like a 5-subject one and just...
If it works for you.
It's nice to have. I like to have separation.
Well, because the 5-subject ones have like the folder thing in between each section.
Yeah, I do my separations by color. Better
If
that
it
way.
works for you.
What are you,
Yeah.
racist? You like segregation, you piece of shit?
Apparently.
Yeah, I did mine by folders, so I had a folder and a notebook for each one. And the first year that I went, I did by color, but then
Exactly.
But then, like the last 2 years I went, the cheapest notebooks were like the kitten notebooks,
Oh my
and like
god.
the flowers and shit like that. So that's what I was using those instead.
Hell no. Sea Ranger was a little...
Oh, you
little
turned
femboy in
too.
college.
Oh, you turned as well? I thought you were going to the net. You were so much closer.
Yeah, that's why I
I
thought I
was.
was gonna cut them off.
You were so much closer to the net than I was. I would have done
Oh.
nothing over there.
I was buying time for you to get back.
Oh, I was no way. I had nothing left for boost. I was just trying to get back.
Yeah, but if I stalled them.
I had the same idea. Oh, god damn it. I just wanted to hit the fucking top of it. I didn't want to do anything like
Oh, dang.
that.
Thank you.
Oh, it's supposed
Oh,
to
I
snow a
just
shit down here. Apparently it's supposed to be
dropped-
snowing like 8 to 12
I'm not going. I'm
inches
not
where I
going.
am.
I'm not going.
Oh.
I dropped my controller.
Not that controller.
Not the controller.
Controller anything. Of course, I hit the fucking post. Oh, I was gonna miss.
I don't know. I thought that was on.
It was gonna hit the post and bounce out.
No, that was gonna hit the post.
Oh,
and
never
bounce
mind.
in.
Okay.
Yeah, it was going ham.
Don't you ever question my ability to score. There you go, Z Ranger.
Oh, where the fuck was I jumping?
Oh, come on, I hit the fucking post again.
That was nice. Damn it.
Oh, you had to hit it.
Of course, man.
Only I could hit straight. Or on the net, that'd be great.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about sums up this game.
Not over yet.
Not over yet.
Oh, I took out the defender for you.
I'm trying to keep it off the ground.
Well, you're supposed to try to shoot it.
But what do you think I was trying to do? It wasn't working.
Well, I took out the defender for you.
I appreciate it.
Let's not
Do we
fight
need to
here.
separate you two?
If not by color, though.
Well, I read it up.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm looking at a Mustang for sale, and it had 5.0. It just says Scat Killer.
I don't even know what that's reference. Like
Scat Pack, like a Hellcat. Like or
Oh,
like Dodge.
okay.
It
Oh,
says Scat Killer, but Scat also means shit in like Animal World.
yeah.
Z,
Which,
uh,
what is the scat pack? Well, like, why do they call it scat? Like,
I think it's because it's a cat, and that's what you have, like wild, like a animal shit.
oh,
I don't
so
know.
it's
Like it's
S-cat?
like out of this. I don't know. Like I don't know what the word for it is. But like shitty, not shitty, but like.
super cat.
I'm sorry, I took that from you.
Z, remind me after this to send you a
Oh wow.
send you what the calendar looks. Oh, you just fucking took that boost.
I'm trying to get away for you to pass it to me or something, and you just keep following me with it.
Is that my fault? I'm getting away from the defense.
There's no one there for that to happen. Also, it's like,
Oh damn! I thought you were gonna like baby tap it.
Yeah, I was trying to. I hit it too hard.
Oh, I was millimeters away from
I had to
that
get
psycho.
above you, but I missed.
Z, remind me after this to send you a picture of what the calendar looks like.
I think you already did that.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, I got them in so if you want to see it.
Oh,
Shit, sorry, I should have went in car cam and just try to bump him.
God damn it! I didn't want to back.
All right, crazy stunts only.
That works.
Trying.
I had it lined up, and I'm like, then I freak out. Me and Z were doing so good yesterday.
I'm sorry. I'm just bringing it down.
I don't think it's just the communication, I think. I gotta get used to your play style too. Kind of just running around missing. Be nice if I could actually fucking hit it. No, it seems that you always have half a car length on me. Yeah, a little bump. Oh, okay. Let me. Nope, I'm nowhere close. I'm hosting this, and I am behind.
sorry.
You're not hosting. The
Makes no
server's
sense.
hosting.
How come you have better ping than I do?
Actually, yeah, you're not actually hosting. It is like a separate server.
Oh, that's stupid. What's the whole point?
It's for legitimacy and fairness.
Yeah, because that's how they. So like if you do like like Twitch tournaments and stuff like that, that way everybody has ping.
Oh, nice shot.
Thank you.
Let's take it out.
I didn't even see you go up the wall.
Oh yeah, because your camera was pointed up.
That and you and him cross paths. So I think the name tags got mixed up.
Oh yeah, that's possible.
Nice.
Oh, what a dunk.
See, that's what I felt like.
What?
Got you with the belly.
Oh yeah.
Got your belly. What is that? Is that Bubbles from? Am I thinking of Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys? The got your belly.
Possibly.
Damn.
Ugh, if I would have had 10 more boost.
Should have rolled out. I'll get back underneath.
Oh, I bumped him into the save. Good, I think he had it anyways, but
There, I hit you. I bet you went nowhere.
Uh-oh.
nice shot.
Oh, right.
Like, it's gonna hit a post again, I bet.
I mean, it did.
Yo, yo, yo. What's going on?
Hello.
If it ain't the Mr. Swuff.
Yeah. What's up?
How's it going, man?
Oh, pretty good.
Did you just come in to clip on some fools?
What's up?
I said, did you just come in to clip on some fools? Because there's plenty of fools in here.
Hey, I haven't played Rocket League. I haven't practiced Rocket League in a hot minute.
I'm sure that you're still more than capable of destroying us.
I haven't he had to clarify, I haven't practiced Rocket League in.
I had to I had to clarify. I've been playing some casual, but I haven't actually played ranked in a hot minute.
Oh, what a save.
Thank you. It didn't answer my question. You here to clip on some fools?
Nah, I'm just gonna play it casually.
Alright.
I don't think I'm capable of hitting like a clip. At least not right now.
I mean, we're not hitting clips, that's for sure.
I'm hitting some clips, but not the right ones.
Hey, speak for yourself, homie.
That's true. He did get a sick ass double tap.
Ooh, nice.
Nice compilation of how to be always behind the ball. Oh, hello.
Oh.
God damn it, I can't do much with that.
Oh, I can't get there. So am I inviting you or no?
Go win.
Sure.
He can just if you just join the private match.
That's a back out, or can he join?
No, he can
He
join.
can join.
You can join.
Yeah, if you're at the main menu and you want to join if you're in a party and want to join the private match, you just go down to the bottom and click on
Join
like
private.
no, you go to all the way down to the bottom where it shows the player icons. And then usually the host, you can whoever's
Oh,
hosting,
that's weird.
you can click join
You
party match.
Oh.
Usually I go through the private match thing and do. I didn't know that was a thing on the bottom screen.
Yeah, that's useful
Oh.
in case like you get disconnected and then you have to join like 2v2
Like if you're trying to join.
or ranked.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're ranked will automatically ask you to
Wait,
to
hang
rejoin.
on. Poopy butthole. Did you set this for
What?
2v2 or 4v4?
Wait.
Oh, shit. Give me a second.
Oh, back
Uh,
out. No, we have to
back
back out.
Yeah, I'll do it again. Sorry, I must have been 2v2.
I saw 2v2 in the corner. That's why I'm like, wait a second. If it's 2v2,
Oh,
then-
now it's 3v3. Okay, cool.
But yeah, on the bottom, you can use that if you get disconnected from like. I
Oh,
like
this
it.
is not a good side.
Oh, fuck. Hey, we were doing fine against him earlier.
That's before the Grand Champ joined in.
What happened? This is push out. Not a I don't know who you're talking about.
You talk about Willis playoffs.
Oh, I missed.
You blaspheme. Gretchen, I've never met the guy. Who's that?
I'm left side.
Oh, I didn't make it to the ceiling. Damn it.
Hey.
Alright, I need to turn this off.
Bork, you do realize we're winning in a 2v3 against a GC, a diamond,
GC
and
who's
another
that?
diamond, right?
We're talking
Technically diamond now, yeah.
GC on my team. I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah. I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he says that, and then like 2 seconds from now, he's gonna start doing flip reset mussies and stuff like that.
Or just that.
I legitimately haven't practiced. Flip reset mussies were never a thing in my skill set.
So the clear distinction is you say I've never practiced. For us, it's like I've never done that. Like I haven't done that type of shit in a while. Like you're like I haven't practiced that in a while.
I haven't practiced that in a while. I haven't pressed the buttons on my controller in that sequence in a while.
Yeah, my keyboard don't do that too well.
Yeah,
Fuck
my
you,
keyboard doesn't have that
T-Ranger,
button, so.
The macro's not installed on this keyboard.
Yeah, I don't have, auto clicker hasn't worked too well for it yet.
Yeah.
Or what is it? The tack is not set up.
Yeah, I don't have the task ready.
Oh, I was on the wrong side of it. My bad.
That was so. That was so
I appreciate it though, because it gave me a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance on that one?
There's a chance.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's only one defender. You wouldn't have saved that.
I'm lucky I didn't get the bounce that I was actually hoping for there, because you would have dunked the crap on me.
Decided to take a leap of faith with the ball.
Chasing it before I just gotta run him down. I could actually fucking hit. So fucking sideways, I'm stuck in the post.
Ooh, what's he got? What's he got?
Oh, not enough boost. That's what I got.
I couldn't get off the ground. I was like an inch the entire way.
You're like stuck.
Yeah, I knew that was bad. I jumped and then I heard you jump at the same time. I'm like, well, I gotta commit now.
Oh, yeah, I was ready for that one. Yeah, I was too far in.
Oops. Taken.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a little bit not in the air directly above you.
No, we're good.
He can handle it.
Who's he? I've never met him. What you're talking about?
Oh, that came straight out at me.
Yeah, I was hoping you would have hit it again. Yeah, get out of here with your reset.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
I couldn't. I wanted to jump sooner, but you would. I would just ended up getting bumped.
Oh, I don't ever go for the fringe.
I know, but I was underneath. I was too much underneath of you. Or maybe I could have just bumped you and I would have thrown it off enough, but. Oh,
Sure, you make those ones.
First shot I had made in the last 3 games. I almost put it right on its hood.
But you bounced it over it.
Little good old bouncer.
Oh, I just gave it to them.
What? You recovered so fast. What the heck? I did not expect that at all.
I used like 70 boosts to get back to you there.
Oh, in my mind, I was like, oh, he's on the other side of the map, and then here you come out of nowhere.
I am going to call it.
What are you gonna call it?
Joe
boy.
Mama.
Jaboy?
I don't know.
It's Jabroni.
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 But alright, well you guys have fun.
Alright.
I'm going to get some Z's now.
Yes, get those Z's. It's very important.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh, my bad.
But I shall see you guys later.
See you, manana.
See ya.
See you later, man.
Oh, that's what. Okay, I'm looking at this map and I'm like, why does it? I like this. What is this? And I'm like, I know what it is, but why does it like something seems different? It's because it's not the Arctagon anymore. It's a standard map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The converted one.
Yeah,
It used to be,
I forgot
They
they
have
had
the
done that.
pig pen too.
It used to be ranks or in a ranked match. It hurt my eyes the first time. It's just really. It's like oddly. It's like bright and dark at the same time.
The
And
Arctagon.
if you, nah, this map specifically.
Oh,
Yeah, there's like for a while for like free to play map that they came out with, or after free to play, like every new map they came out with, like they had it for the ranked, and then they took it away like after a month.
Oh yeah. I think Neo Tokyo, the comic filter, was like the worst.
Oh, the comic one, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just trying to get off the wall. I'm just stuck here on the wall. Just like, hey, this is a nice spot. The touches. Oh, hi. So much power.
Power.
I'm gonna sit here and get scored on.
Nonsense.
Nonsense. Let me just flip it right over you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like
I'd
one
be-
spot where he like drops it halfway. Like, oh, right there, maybe. Oh, nope, not enough.
I like backflipped because I wanted to send it elsewhere, but it just goes on. Okay.
It just goes into the net. Oh,
I
sorry.
accidentally scored it. I'm sorry, man. Like,
Yeah, I accidentally. Sorry, I pressed my macro. That's all.
Oh, let's see this happen again. Oh, we had the same idea, I guess.
oh, I can't get there.
Gotta love them. We both commit to that.
I thought I had that one until all of a sudden I was like towards it. I'm like, oh, it's still going faster.
I hate that. It's the worst feeling. It looks so.
Oh, you jumped for it. And I was looking at you.
It looks so hittable.
It's faking the other team. Not
You
supposed to
faked me. I'm like, hey, look at that's a nice beholder.
not going.
No, he'll just bully me. Got the one guy not playing anymore.
Wait, you got that boost.
Yeah, I got your boost.
Oh, what the? Whoops.
Okay, and that's in.
Oh, I jumped too late.
Ow.
Say how or ow?
Ow.
Oh.
Oh God, I almost got bumped off of that.
Oops. Oh, what a bomb.
What a shot. What a shot.
Nice shot.
So good.
Nice pass. Hit you first.
Yeah, that bump was clutch. Otherwise, I was gonna hit that back towards the corner.
Damn. I wanted to see where you were gonna hit it.
Yeah, I saw him doing that too, and I'm like, I think he's probably gonna get a touch on that. I'm gonna watch and see what happens. Oh,
I'm
fuck.
trying to. Oh God, good shot. I've been
that's
trying
in?
to
Oh, okay.
practice accuracy on stupid things. I was like done grinding ranked, so it's just stupid shots from here.
I mean, that's my normal.
Show up in gold and like, oh yeah, I'm just trying something new, guys.
I'm in the lab experimenting.
You got that? It'd help if I didn't get stuck upside down in here. Holy shit!
I thought you were gonna go for the squishy save, so
I was trying to do something, but my car's like, nope.
Oh,
Got
you-
no more tires.
I don't feel like it.
There's no such thing as traction.
Attraction, what's that? We're in space. Haha.
Oh darn! I tried to get over it. What's that?
ow.
If you can't beat them, destroy them. Oh, I'm flailing.
Damn, that's an easy save. Oh. See, where the matches I play, that's not a given. Or that's more of a given.
Oh,
Oh, I
what the-
sold. I sold.
I thought.
I thought you were just gonna like do another shot on me, like a flip reset up.
He
I
tried.
actually thought I was hitting that. I forgot about the gravity cancellation when you flip.
Oh yeah.
It just escaped my mind.
Oh yeah, I just no idea what that mechanic is because I never do that. I don't flip
mean,
upside down.
I didn't have my macros turned on, so
Yeah.
totally
Okay.
forgot.
Basically, when you flip, like, it stops your Y direction of like up and down.
Yeah.
In Minecraft terms, it's Y, but normally it's Z. So like,
Yeah, like when I dodged there, my car kind of hovered at the same height. That's what he was talking about.
I'll be right back. I got a pie.
I'm gonna do that as well then.
Good luck.
I'm gonna hop
You
on
two
off,
can-
actually.
Okay.
Okay.
So I mean, it's been fun. I'll talk to you guys later. But yeah, I need to
Alright.
get to bed at a reasonable time. I have early meetings, so.
Oh God, early. Whoa. All right, man. Catch those Z's.
All right, talk to y'all later.
All right. See
Later.
ya.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm heading off to bed. I'll talk to y'all later, and I'll see you in the morning, or see you Friday for Man Bears. Yeah. See you Friday for Man Bears D&D session.